Hello. How you doing, everyone? We're starting shortly, just running a bit behind. Let's get the likes to the same amount as viewers, and I'll start opening, I promise. Moscow, Nadroj, Benny, off work sick. I like it. All right, can we get an audio check? Make sure everyone can hear me fine. Have I lost chat? Perfect. Everything's gonna be I'm about to take a quick toilet break myself, Rob. Yes, I'm ready. I'm just going to grab some water and then I'll start. Please share the link. We're opening 40 boxes live. Another 40 boxes in the back, which will show you the hits as we go. And maybe more. It just depends on how much time we have as we go. The singles are going to go up on flukerbox.com. So, all right, I'll be back with water and then I'll start. Ooh. All right. This stream is not sponsored by FABTCG. But we like him, so. Where's my knife? In my pocket. All right, guys, I'm gonna smash this. I don't know if there's anything unspoiled in the set, but I think we find out today. I think today's the day. To those international peeps, this is all Japanese print. The way you can tell is the red tape on the case boxes, serial numbers on the inside, plastic packs, which we'll get in Asia and Oceania and New Zealand. But you guys will probably get paper packs in the US. We've also figured that bobble packs seem to mean cold foil. And also is only guaranteed one rare per pack. That's what we've figured. Common. Actually, I'm going to make some separate piles because we are sorting for the shop. So, no, they're just rares. And that's the foil. Okay. Maybe like that. Maybe. Will that work? Is that too much? That's too much. I'll figure it out. Velshoring, go to sleep, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. A lot of commons. Where did I put? whatever. Put equipment in the same pile. I will need some time to get familiar with the... Hey, Jackson. I won one on Arachne. That was fun. Arachne's very, very good. Very fun. Rare. 4 in a box? Yeah. So it seems like it's between 4 and 6. Sometimes you get a legendary and it seems to take up a slot, so... But we'll figure it all out, I'm sure. No, I think I'm just going to keep the packs simple. Just commons, rares, foils. This is going to be too much work. And I have a lot of it to do. Rare, foil. How'd I get so much early? It's not early, Lee. If you have distribution access, you do get your stock a week early, usually to, here we go, bobble pack. So this should mean a cold foil. Wayfinder's Crest. Seems very common to see a bobble and followed immediately by... Ah, no, I did it again. See, I've already trained my muscles to do the wrong thing. I had to retrain them. What was I saying? Yes, Lee. It's just a matter of opening. This is for my single shop. I've checked with LSS. They're happy for me to stream. Nothing on this stream's been sold. It's just singles. You can pre-order stuff. So technically the cards will go up for sale, but it's pre-orders which we ship on Thursday, so you can get them on Friday. That's the idea. So I've actually not hit anything good except for that one extended out cold foil legendary that you guys might have seen on the spoiler box. So I'm excited to actually see some spice. Did Azuri scratch that warrior itch? No. But then I think Benny, Jordan, I'm in Australia. So it's 9 a.m. for us here. Azuri and Constructed. Ooh, stab wound foil. I think Azuri and Constructed might feel like Dory because you can play a lot of reactions, but you know, Dory's a swing twice kind of deck, and Azuri is a swing once and trick them kind of deck. It's very different to playing Dory. Common rares. Hey, Devin. Long time no see, buddy. Hope you guys have been well. Any cold for yet, Riku? It's the Wayfinder's Crest. Wait, why is this foil here? That's cold foil. That's there. Cold foil. Whoops. Better. Non-foil, foil, cold foil. Well, Jacob, we're about to find out. I'm still on box 1, so okay. Legendary number 1. Flick knives. Where do we put legendaries? Put them here. Just a rainbow for a legendary. And visit the floating dojo. Now I'm confused. Did I stretch my back? Adam, I took a lot of drugs, but unfortunately, because I had to lift all the boxes, I don't think my back's going to do well today, but it is what it is. We'll live. All right, Codex of Blood Rot. Here we go. Much generic equipment spoiled? What do you mean? Spoiled. Everything's been spoiled. Would it get $100 plus? Darkmine's not necessarily obvious what everything will be priced at. You can jump on flukerbox.com. We've got our pricing up, so if you want a reference point, But obviously, we don't know if stuff will sell for that or if it's low or high. We've done some pre-orders, but I hadn't announced to the world that the pricing is up yet. I'm doing that right now. But Flick Knives probably is, I think it might end up being played in Blitz quite a bit. Riku, I explained this earlier, Japanese print for Oceania and... Yeah, Widowmaker Blue. Japanese print is plastic packs for Oceanic region, and the US and Europe, I believe, get paper packs still. That is probably a good sign, meaning they can't print enough in Belgium right now. Keep in mind, there's also German, French, Spanish of Outsiders being released at the same time. So it's a lot of languages, and I believe they're all in paper packs. Well, Maxi, I don't think you know how much has been cracked in pre-releases because people only post the good hits. So assuming it's common is... I wouldn't assume things are common or not common. Rainbow Four Legendaries, we already know the hit rates. They're actually published on the Flesh and Blood website. They're common, but they can still hit the hundreds of dollars if they're very good. In fact. Yeah, but like people like if you stop to look at people's pulls, everyone's hit a Fable. You know what I mean? Wow, Frailty Trap Red. I think this one will see play for sure. All the tokens feel good. I think Frailty's probably... Well, they're all good. But Frailty was considered the weaker one. Is really not that weak into the right deck. It's pretty punishing. Blood Draw Trap. Alright, this is the last pack of the box, and I'm going to stop and do a quick count. But yes, M rate is low. We already knew this. We've known this for a while now. Alright, so this is Majestic count. 4 non-foil, 1 rainbow, 5 Majestics, and a legendary rainbow. Assume this is a Majestic. It's spot on 6. Or assume it takes the Majestic slot. Did Come to Fight? No, they won't reprint it in Rainbow Foil. Neither will they print Ravenous. When they reprint it, they don't print them in foil again. I don't think they want to dilute the market too much. Man, 120 viewers. Welcome, everyone. Please like if you're here. I might stop sleeving every foil. And I do have help today. The help just hasn't arrived yet. So I'll have people sorting. We will be listing stock as we go on the website as well. So look forward to that. Hey, Adam. Bit confusing when looking at the Outsiders foils. What do you mean? What's confusing? Premeditate. Jason, it's morning for me, but good evening to you. Things are good. German, I'll be long. I think I'll be done before you come, buddy. Come anyway. Smaller? I'm confused. What do you mean by smaller? You mean zoom in or zoom out? Jason, you can see the Flick Knives. We're on box 2, and that's the best hit so far. Oh, does it? Okay, that's something Dev we'll fix when he arrives. So come to fight foil. Okay. Webcam picture. Nah, dude, it's fine. You don't need to see piles of commons. Hey, Spencer. All right. Yes, some goods came in. Freewheeling Renegades. Jason already answered that a few times. Japanese print for Oceanic region. This has been answered a lot, man. If you have kept up to date, it's certain regions are going to get paper packs. I didn't put a token. All right, guys. All right. Did I miss a bobble while I was talking? Yes, I did. You're right. I must have looked up at chat as I went. Thanks for that. But don't worry, I have help coming who's going to sort all this bulk out for me. We got to build a whole bunch of playsets. Playsets are still up for sale. Laura Con. Yes, I will be in Baltimore. Hopefully see you and your sexy husband again. Spencer, I believe the rocker sort of does do fab. Man, I'm so distracted here. We've got to pull some rares out. There we go. From the Japanese print too, it's very slippery. Very slippery. Spence, I believe it does. I haven't tested it. Do I get blisters? No, I won't get blisters. Alphabetically, it should. Jonah, hey buddy, I believe the surface score on Japanese print is much better than Belgium, but the edges are much worse, unfortunately. Here we go, Codex. My phone is blowing up because it's the morning. Tevin, don't even. There's no competition, man. You win, hands down. Wah, nerve scalpel. All right, so it's going to be very interesting because we've sold a whole bunch of play sets, right? And some of those include Majestics in it. The Majestics seem all very short printed. Yes, Jonah, this is the very first example of cold foil Japanese print. Unless they've been doing cold foil promos in Japan, we wouldn't know. Here we go, floating dojo foil. So we're on box 2, and we've seen 2 rainbow foil Majestics, so hopefully it's... Jason, I don't know yet, buddy. I'm on box 2. We will see. We'll see how I feel. More boxes in. Yeah, Jonah, I think they might have maybe tested Japanese cold foils before this set, but we wouldn't know. And I can't remember feeling or noticing a difference in any cold foil promos before. So whether they'll even ever confirm that or not is a whole nother thing as well. Do you like the set? I do like the set. I think it's not uprising to open. I think opening this will get stale compared to uprising. You know, you're not hitting Marvels every second box. But I think we already knew this. I think uprising was special. Cold foil isn't a token slot. It's usually right behind the bauble so far in Japanese print anyway. Or very commonly in that slot. I need to just grab a couple of boxes for bulk. I'll be back. How many boxes deep? We're on box 3 right now. I need a bigger desk. Hey, Brett. Any merit having cold full? Yeah, graded heroes sell because, you know, they just sit on the board. And I think it's going to be hard to land a really clean graded because of the way those things are transported and stuff. I think they're never going to be 10s, you know. Guys, please like the video and subscribe while you're here. And you can head on to flickerbox.com. It's my single store that I run with my friend Dev, who will be here shortly to help sort. He'll probably even answer comments. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what other cold foil Majestics, if any. We don't know for a fact that there are any more. Majestic quiver and cold foil. I guess it's equipment. That's to be expected. Man, I gotta stop hitting that. I haven't seen that one. Didn't know it existed. Yes, the weapons we knew. Quiver, that's news to me, but that's kind of cool to know that you can get them in cold foil. I'm really hoping the Riptide specializations are extended out or cold foil. Yeah, pricing everything in a new set is going to be tricky. The box counter on the screen as I go? No, unfortunately. I'm only one person and I haven't programmed my OBS for that. But I'll keep saying it. This is box 3 of case 1. Well, it's not even cases. You can see them all loose behind me. It's just box 3. Mr. Burius, how are you? Hey, hey.
How are you, mate?
Good, how are you?
Very well.
No big hits yet, just one legendary.
Very nice.
I'm on box 3.
Yeah.
Taking my time.
Yeah. 100 to go.
Couple of hundred to go, I think. No, we're going to do, I mentioned this before, I'll say it again so we got more viewers. We'll do 40 boxes, 10 cases on stream. And 10 cases off stream and show you the hits off those. And we'll try and give some data on Majestic hit rates, etc. Hey, Mr. Chile. Benny Scabbies is correct. That's the Scabbies man right there. Alright, barbed onto toe. We don't know, Tommy. So, Card Market might know some things we don't, but I'm just gonna find out the hard way, or the easy way, however. however you see it. We haven't seen extended arts. We've only seen the cold foil extended art chess pieces. Foil M in the foil pile. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Wow, was that a give and take? Was that a double give and take? It was. Foil and non-foil in one. Don't worry, guys. I'm just trying to go fast, so mistakes will happen. Hey, Guesso, how you doing? Full art redback shroud. Yes, they are very cool. And seemingly rarer than people were expecting. So that spoiler box I got was pretty good in the end. Oh, here we go. Cold foil. Big hit.
What do we get?
Look on the TV in like 2 minutes. You're not going to like it, though.
The worst one.
It's the worst. Is it? That didn't sound good.
It's fine. Everything's under control.
Marvel.
It's okay. Just leave them there for now.
Very, very cool. Very, very cool. The thing with these, right? Here's the secret. These are going to grade phenomenally well if they're centered on the back, because there's no centering on the front. There's a little collector tip for you. I would be grading the codex's chances for 10s. Is it a shiny? It's cold foil.
No, I'm just sorting the files out. So because the packs come commons, equipment, two rares, no, two full cards, rare, foil, and equipment. So when I go to sort them, way faster than it goes that way.
Takes up the token slot, yes. It goes, so this is box 3. Alright, last box. Well, not last box, 4th box. No, Brendan, you're not allowed to play your cold foils in draft. You just keep it. It stops people value drafting. How many M in the box? Yes. So we did, the first box was 5 and a legendary. So I'll do a, since we'll have exactly 4 boxes done, I'll do another count. And then we'll do a final count out of 80 boxes. So that'll give us a more rounded average. Hey, Mitch. Thanks for the lift yesterday. Oh, cold foil. Here we go. You get excited when you see a bauble now. It's just a Seeker's Gillet, but hey. It's so cool to know that it's there. I like that little... It's going to be great for people like Chris Sires who open packs from the back. To preemptively boom. This is a very good case, but it's not a case, Jax. And it's if you look behind me, we just opened 40 boxes and put them up. We just want numbers. We don't And I was trying to. I've been up for a few hours, just getting everything ready. Just want to make it quick and efficient. Although they were stacked on top of each other, there's a chance it was one case. It's just, I don't know. So we've had a couple of triple rare packs, but you're only guaranteed 1 rare, it turns out. So Majestics and rares might be a little shorter printed than you would expect. Yeah, Jay, so we just want... Can you sell these singles? Yes, Gustavo, we can sell the singles, but we won't ship them till launch day. So you can jump on the website, flickerbox.com, and buy singles. You buy playsets still. We will pull the Majestic playset down at some point. Why do I keep seeing Post Malone? Because I think it might even be based on Post Malone. Alright, Codex of Blood Rot. I think this is the second Blood Rot we hit. You will. The data will be at the end, so if you can't see the whole video, come back and I'll be doing a recap. There's a chance we'll also put it all in a spreadsheet and I'll make a video about it. Man, Japanese cards are so slippery. I might go check what the boys broke. These packs are a pain to open. I do wish they were paper. I think everyone that opens these is going to wish they were paper. Yes, Gustavo, it is. Oh, double majestic pack. I think this is the first double majestic pack. No, we got the give and take double majestic, I think. Carlo, I'm trying to pull Fables, man. I'm trying. That's a very pretty foil. Can I show it off a little? Yes. Yes, you'll get paper in the EU and you'll get paper in the US. That's the... Guys, this is... I'm happy to answer these questions, but they've been answered a gazillion times by James White interview on my channel and a whole bunch of other sources of info. Yes, paper's always going to be better to crack. It's also different material the cards are printed on. There's quite a few differences. Gore Belching, the Mansan card. So yeah, Jackson, I think you'll find some stock of each will trickle to other. Like I've been asked to send people. I said no, but they want Japanese cases. I think again there's an advantage with Japanese for the surface to be much better than Belgium. And the corners, but the edges, they cut really weird. So you hope. But I think the chance of getting like a graded 10 is only going to happen with Japanese cards for this set. If you care about that kind of thing, of course. Yes, people were that's our foil. People did want to trade Belgium for Japanese, yes. This is the last pack of box 4. Okay, so this is the equivalent of a case. Let me do some maths. So it is one foil majestic, nearly on the well, it is on the dot. 4 boxes. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. So 17. 21 majestics, 22 if you count the codex, into 4. Is that a high rate? Did I count that completely wrong? 17, yeah, 17 non-foils. So it's actually, it's not bad. So what is that? 6 point something. 6 point something majestics the box. Alright. Cool. Alright, more boxes. $5.5, is it? Okay, someone did the maths for me. Thank you. I would count the Yeah, 5.5. It's under 6, sorry, yeah. I would count the legendary Rainbow Fall as a Majestic. It's very likely replacing a Majestic. Dev, something about the
Rainbow foil commons?
come to fight.
Yeah. So I'm reading them now.
Cool. I mean, it's no biggie. No one's going to order them. Well, Gustavo, 5 and 6, 5.5 and 6 are pretty much the same number since you can't actually pull half a card, you know. I think the hit rates will be the same. It'll be a massive problem if one of the sets, is less. Massive problem. Or one of the print runs. I'll fight you, Zoz. Shuriken. Hey, Timbo. I've been around. I've been streaming, posting some shorts. I saw the hero and I'm like, wait, is that an extended art? It is, but it's a hero. They're all extended art. Shuriken is a cold foil too. Yes, it's been said. Hopefully we see. Hopefully we see everything, right? Hey, Nuda. We've already hit a Marvel, which is cool. One Rainbow for Legendary. Plenty more to come. This is box 5. Wow, infiltrate. Rainbow foil. Double Majestic. We've seen quite a few double Majestic packs. I wonder if that's a thing. Timbo, I have a single store, man. Flickerbox.com. You can buy common rare playsets on there. That's where the commons and that's where all the bulk goes. You know, I have been seeing 2 rares a pack. I haven't. I'll need to maybe note down when I see a no rare pack, a 1 rare pack. Sorry. If that's how you want to remember it, yeah. Blade Cuff, cold foil. One rare pack is possible. It just seems unlikely. All right. Telling you, I hate opening these packs. They're not the Belgium plastic packs were much easier to open than these. Oh, Dan, we do have 1 case of Belgium coming because I bought the Rudy kit, so I can keep that for you if you want it. I can hear. I don't know if you guys can hear them in the background, but they're CFL Shroon. Oh, concealed blade, rainbow foil. So rainbow foil majestics. We haven't hit a double up yet, so that's nice to see. No, we did. Got the dojo. What I want is a playset of. How far along are we? This is box 5 Trapmaster. This is box 6. No, I might shut the door, Mitch, because this ends up being something people rewatch, and the background noise is annoying. I don't know how to answer that, Timber. I don't know. Some people don't care, other people will. If it's a... I also don't know what Command and Conquer it is. Is it a Fable one? Is it a wide border one? You'll find... Oh, that's the foil. Selling ungraded play pieces. Fable? Graded or not, it's probably going to sell for the same amount. But leaving it in a slab sometimes means people are more willing to buy it. When it ships, it's less likely to get damaged. Silken Ghee. Cold foil sandals. Might make a cleaner stack of those. No one really cares how many we got. Although we will, again, I'll do the numbers on how many cold foils we hit at the end. So there's some interesting stats to be figured out. So far in 6 boxes, we've only hit 1 majestic weapon. Okay. Second flick knives. Surely 1 cold per box. Guys, this stuff is there on the collector center and in the product sheet. It is, on average, 1 cold foil a box, yes. 1 cold foil per 24 packs, more accurately. At least 40. 10 cases, 40 boxes. Mitch. No, we're not going to upload the other 40. They're just going to open some in the back, and then we'll collate all the data for you guys live. Definitely we'll count the Majestics, Legendaries, Cold Foils. We'll give everyone an idea of what 80 boxes looks like. 80 boxes in a row is a lot for one person to open. Alright, here's our second weapon. Scalpula. Let me fix something. Yeah, I wouldn't make any assumptions yet. Part of the reason I'm streaming this is people can get some data out of it. It's not a crazy amount of data, but I think it's enough to make some solid assumptions on EV and stuff like that. Alright, I've got 3 packs left, box 6. And Burdens of the Past. It's a cool card. I don't know how strong it is. Does it say defense reaction cards? Yes. I mean, it's a lot of flicker knives, but we've hit 2 of them in 6 boxes, so it's not really a data point just yet. There's always variance with this stuff. Alright. Daggers come in cold foil. Yes. It seems like the Majestic Quiver also comes in cold foil. So I'm hoping the Legendary Quiver comes in extended art cold foil. That's what I'm... That's my... Even though I don't play Ranger, I would love to see that in the set. Res... Keep in mind, they're opening in the back, so we'll get some... We don't know if it exists, Nadroj. I didn't say it exists. I don't know. I'm hoping it exists. But yes, if it did, we would have seen it by now, you'd think. Both sides of the Majestic Weapons is... We don't know. I imagine if they're smart, they've only done one side, and then the other side is... You know, something maybe you get. Look, it's my favorite card. As a promo or something. See, RTNs are going to have Jubil, so maybe... Yes. Also, I'm sure I'm not the only stream. There's a whole bunch of people will post data or videos this week. That's Majestic. So this I'm hoping to see in cold foil. Or extended art or something. The 3 legendary traps. For anyone counting, this is box 7. Feel free to keep track with me. Dojo. Wander with purpose. So how much is everyone? All right, we got a cold foil. Ready? Seeker's Hood. How much has everyone ordered? In boxes, cases. It's an odd number, Zuz. Why 5 exactly? You only buy singles? Smart. Yes, King, you can see red tape on the Japanese ones, and the Belgium will not have red tape. Very strong card. Nathaniel, I own a single store, man. Flickerbox.shop. You can buy singles, including bulk. Yeah, commons are up on the store. You can buy a common and rare playset for outsiders for less than the price of a box. Guy Rooney, that's already... Oh, is it there? No, by class is not up yet. No, it'll happen, yes. Alright, last pack of box 7. Alright, we did get a Majestic Blood Rot. Cool. And box 8. Yes, Trapmaster, we have. And I'll do a count, man. At the end of the stream, we'll have 80 boxes worth of how many Majestics per box, you know? Should maybe take some some bets on what people think we'll get. They're hitting cold foils in the back. There's 3 of them opening, so they're going to be opening much faster than me. Stab Wound. One Post Malone in blue. 438 Majestics, we'll let you know soon enough. Give me a few hours. Spreading Plague. This won me a pre-release. No, they're not streaming Shine. They're just opening in the back. Timbo, literally in massive text on my website, it says pricing in AUD. It's all Australian dollars, man. Says it in really big writing. I know it's annoying that the actual doesn't have the currency shown properly. Man, these Japanese get so slippery. It's annoying as all hell. You should do pull rate analysis. Yeah, I probably will make a summary video, yes. Which box was the Majestic in? Which Majestic, man? Do you mean the Codex? I don't know. You just scroll through the video and you'll see it. Can't remember. We are on box 8. Sold out live they are, yes. Whoops. Roundhouse. That was Rainbow, wasn't it? It was. Callings in Europe? No. Worlds, though? Very, very likely. I'm trying to find a sponsor. I had a conversation going that fizzled. Didn't happen. Once the channel is sponsored, it'll be easier for me to travel. But you can support the channel directly by buying singles on flickerbox.com. Also, you can become a member for $3 Australian a month. And that does help. You get the fancy little icon near your name like Zoz and Death of Raven and others have, Farron. And you do get early access and discount codes for the single store as well. So if you want to support the channel, that's the way to do it. Mike, nothing new, no. But we find out, I think, at the end of this month. If, oh, Cold Foil. Oh, legendary. Nice. Not the super fancy one. Not the super fancy one, but very cool. Trying to think maybe cold foils can go in their own little pile. There we go. Alright, that was box 8. I'm just going to put some bulk away. I think Azuri's pretty good. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I don't like it, but the stream does, so it doesn't matter what I like.
It's not a bad thing, John.
Exactly, it's not.
We've got to be careful with adding on to the end.
All right. Box 9. Well, they definitely have more spice than I do. No Fables yet, though. Guys, if you're going to talk shit about my competition, can you do it louder? Just so the stream can hear. SCC, yes, but it's not really sealed cases, all right? They're just loose boxes. We just opened everything. Most expensive Majestics will be the Codexes, as far as I can tell. But that depends. If Riptide's very strong, then his traps might be very expensive. I think if Azalea is very strong, then the Quiver will be very expensive. It's a player's game. Completely depends on the meta, in my opinion. This is a very strong card. But, you know, thinking something strong the first time you look at it and actually getting some good players building decks and figuring out what actually works is very different. Sure, but Lexi will probably use the other one, right? So Riptide. You think Frailty is the most expensive? I would have thought Blood Rod is, but we'll see. This is definitely a Command and Conquer budget version. On hit, it'll show you what they have in Arsenal. Even if it's not a D-React, you just get free information. And you'll find people will probably block you just because they don't want to give you information. CNC at home. It's going to cost nothing. It's a rare. It's a rare in 3 colors, so I'm happy they're printing things like that. I would put it in a deck instead of Command and Conquer if I couldn't afford Command and Conquers. Timbo, how do you know the EV is less than $20? That's what I'd like to know, buddy. I understand what you're saying, but how have you come to the conclusion that the EV is under $20? Because I don't even know the EV yet, and I run single store. Shakedown. Yeah, but which boxes have EV of $20, man? Hey, Harley. Yeah, Seeker Horizon is pretty much a budget E-Strack. Yeah, Yeah, but like the thing is, EV is like the average, right? Saying what you said, one box is completely irrelevant. Like, yes, you should open some boxes that have no value. It's not possible for every box to have value. Magic's proven that. It's impossible. EV is like, man, even the 80 boxes will not be enough to give an accurate idea. I think you do need 1,000 boxes to try and get many faces. All right, last pack. Inbox 9? 9. I'm actually not enjoying opening these packs, by the way. Like, opening these plastic packs that are glued together way too strongly is pissing me off. Well, Timber, I just really strongly disagree, man. I think people that open MTG know FABEV tends to be better, but Magic is more spread. And I can understand if you have a preference for it being spread, but I don't think the EV in Fab is worse. Yeah, so Brendan, this is Tails Unlim packs. It's absolutely terrible. I just don't know if LSS are giving the printer any feedback on this stuff. They're really bad to open. And the reason is, it's like, it's very possible, very easy to damage cards having to like rip the pack so hard. I don't know what our skirmishes are yet. Also, I'm just realizing, are there any rainbow foil codexes?
Yes.
Yes, there are. Okay. Yeah, it's just not going to happen, hey? They're not going to do that. It'd be funny if they did. I'd buy one. Yes, Perkins is consistent that the bauble is followed by a cold foil, but it also happens where there's no bauble, so. I'm assuming, like, I've heard it commonly said that Magic EV is more spread, but I'd never heard that it's better. Especially Magic box pricing is much higher, right? Oh. Nah, just the Seekers. 9, you're seeing everything, man. This is, all the hits are already here. I don't think it'll let you post links in YouTube chat, although if it does, go for it. Anyway, I'm intimately familiar with Fab EV, and there's most Fab product is positive EV right now. So if you sell if you buy boxes on average, again, not one box, but on average, Flesh and Blood box pays for itself. But again, buying one box, you're most likely not going to pay for the box because you need to hit a legendary, etc. Look, either way, it's. I'm not an. I don't know. I just also just my opinion. So this is box 10. Gotta find a way to open these quicker because so here's the thing too, right? This is where I think it's very hard to measure. History Pack has good EV on paper, yes. History Pack moves much slower. So I have 20 or 30 History Pack Command and Conquers. They do not sell as fast as the second I get a black border one, it sells. So EV is also sort of irrelevant if you can't sell the cards quickly. Hey, Show Pony, so far so good. So yeah, that's something to consider too, like popularity of something. So if you look at Tales of Aria EV, it's very high. First ed, I wouldn't touch Unlimited. But, you know, Ice decks, as an example, are on the way down, not up. So some of the cards you get have high value. They do sell, they just don't sell quickly. Well, right now, if you try and sell something Assassin-related or Ranger-related, it sells quickly. And that's my argument against people going and cracking History Pack. It just doesn't sell quickly. Sorry, I keep hitting the mic. Man, I can't even open this pack. Like, look. Like, there's a very good chance I've damaged the back card. I know it's a token, but if there's a cold foil behind it and you're tearing at it. DC, I don't set the values. Third Flick Knives, Rainbow Foil. I opened a lot of History Pack. Like I said, it just a lot of players, obviously their decks are black border, and I haven't seen Belgium Outsiders. All the knives. Alright. Box 11. Wonder what it's focusing on to make the cards blurry. Mike, Australia, then US, then Japan. DC, again, that's not the case. That pricing is set by people buying them. If that's the case, the price would naturally drop because people don't want to spend that money, but they do spend the money, so the price trickles up. In fact, why I bought a tunic for the longest time was more expensive than the crew one. It's just rarer. People liked it more. The white on green is kind of cool. So you can't, like, it's the market deciding the pricing. It's not like singles vendors forcing the pricing up. For the Marvel, yeah, Zach, do you want to buy it, buddy? You in the market for a Codex Marvel? I'm saying they don't sell quickly, man. I didn't say they don't sell. I'm saying speed. Like, you open a case of History Pack, you hit a tunic, it just doesn't... The tunic might sell quick, but there's just less buyers looking for white border. and I'm saying if I drop the price or not, I don't think they'll sell that much quicker because people either have the cards or want to flesh out their deck in black border. That's my... And then you need to wait for the right player who is on a limited budget and wants the cheapest option. It's just, it feels like it's a different market that buys white border. Like, for instance, we're not selling any white border to Japan. We sell a lot to Japan. They just haven't picked up a single white. Like, I shouldn't say that because obviously I'm generalizing, but we are not selling white border to Japan, and they are buying a lot. I think we'll hit 200 viewers soon. Guys, if you're watching, please leave a like. Subscribe if you want more box break content. I do some other stuff. I try and avoid the market watch type videos, but I do speak on the market. Timber, I don't think it'll be collectible. No, I do think it's always... Because you can't get foils in white border, I think it's always going to be... I think they did a... Why did I sleeve that? I think they did a good job in keeping it from being collectible. Ah, cold foil. Here we go. Is it a good one? No, it is not. Yeah, so we know that sometimes you get a cold foil without the bauble, and other times you get a bauble with no cold foil. But it's just very common to see bauble cold foil. You reckon we'll hit a Fable sometime soon? Even the boys in the back haven't hit a Fable yet. Bauble's a real pull. Well, we kind of know now there's only one bauble per box. And it must be possible to hit cold foil, rainbow foil, legendary, or cold foil, rainbow foil, Fable is possible. Yes, the foreign black border history pack is collectible, very collectible. Head leads the tail, rainbow. I spoiled this card accidentally. Well, maybe the US just didn't get a lot of white border or didn't sell a lot because you guys have had unlimited for a long time. Zaza's sick. Some very cool pulls at the pre-releases. My first pre-release, someone pulled the Rainbow for Fable as well. Everything else have the bauble? No. The other cold for the ones in Ninja, I'm confused at that. Dane, how you worded that is really hard for me to understand. The other cold foil, the ones in the Ninja Shuriken and daggers, everything else have bauble. That is not a, it does not compute. Two Fables, no legendaries. I mean, if you had to pick, you'd probably go that route anyway, right? Alright, that was box 11. Leslie, I'd love to see that. That someone should have taken a photo of that if that's true. Because that would be like winning the lottery. 5 L in 11 boxes. Where's the 5th L? I only see 4. I understand. You're trying to say, yes, I understand. You're saying specific. Wow, so you can tell which cold foil you might be hitting. The L was the last cold foil boots. So guys, I'm so confused. The L was the last cold. You mean the last cold foil wasn't an L? It can't be me. I'm not. I'm wide awake. Marvel Tome's going to be under 100? Yes, I believe so. And specifically because players will want 3 of them, 3 of each, so they're not going to go and spend $1,000 to get them. I took the L. All right. I think I understand what you're saying. I just threw a Majestic in my common pile. Let's fix that. That's a rare. Yeah, so the Marvels, if they were Marvels of the Riptide Traps, they would be $250. Same as the Marvel Dragons were. Vash, I don't know. I've said this before. It highly depends on how playable. It highly depends on whether the cards are playable in a good deck that's winning stuff. You know, if Michael Hamilton switches to Lexi and is playing the Fable in Lexi, I guarantee you it's a $300-400 rainbow foil. And vice versa, if it doesn't see any competitive play, then it'll be 100 or less. It completely depends. Fab is like that. You got to follow the meta. You got to follow the top players. Content creators, what they're saying. How many 1 times rare packs? I haven't seen many. I'm forgotten to keep an eye out, but they're not that common. They're not that common. I think I would notice because I would only be putting 1 rare in the rare pile. Haven't seen one yet. Yeah, the pricing right now is completely irrelevant to this discussion. He asked where it's going to end up. FOMO is a thing. Yeah, Dice Commander, I think they're saying maybe Belgian print, it's more common to see only 1 rare packs. Zach, no, not really. I mean, I don't look at it that way. I'm sure if I go do a report, I could answer that question. Down and dirty, yes. Stole a rare. Well, Vash, that's very good. Maybe you should let other people win, you know? Yes, they are, Huntseeker. Any lore theories? Not on my end. I don't really pay attention to lore, unfortunately. Diablo 4 was good, though. But I skipped the story. I don't even know what the story's about. I'm one of those, just a gamer, you know. I don't stop and. The Fable is obviously good in UPF, which is not going to affect the price whatsoever of anything yet. There's not a big enough scene. We've got heaps of boxes left. This is only box 12. Skill issue for sure, man. We're on box 12, Ash. I sort of didn't care for Diablo 4 because it's the beta. When I play the game when it comes out for real, I'll do the first playthrough slow and pay attention. Ooh, nearly at 200 viewers. Welcome, everybody. Wow. Look at that. So, whoever said no bobble behind Orbiter class, you're wrong. There you go. There's no rhyme or reason. I think there's supposed to be. It's so cool looking, too. How can I send a photo in chat? You cannot. Imagine if you could like send photos in the chat. It'd just be spam of GIFs all day. Well, look, it's not always a bobble. It should always be a bobble, but sometimes it just isn't. Got a quiver of Abyssal Depths rainbow foil. Man, all right, this last box was spicy as fuck. Finally. Missing a rare. There we go. All right. Last pack. Urbana 12. This is box 12. Mother. All right. Can we hit anything in the last pack? No, we can't. Not a bad box. Let's get rid of some commons. Pierce any what? Just gonna tidy up and then. Am I in Azuri? No, Fable? No, not yet. So 12 boxes. $54 non-foil Majestics. Oh, by the way, none of these are sealed cases because we stacked them horizontally. But it won't matter at the end. It'll just be all of them. This is box 13. Man, guys, all right, let's get some things out of the way. There's only one of me. Please scroll through the chat a little bit before asking questions. Just a little. That's like the fourth person asking how many boxes in 2 minutes. One codex in 13 boxes, yes, so far. So far. D2. Yeah, I'll be playing Diablo 4 for sure. Whether it's good or not, I won't know till I play the end game. Because I don't play it for the story. I really want to get into... Hey, Lionel. I like the end game of those kind of games. So. Well, yeah, the pull rate being high or low won't affect the price unless, again, they're playable or not, which I think they are. I think they're very good. But second, it's how many people want them and whether you want all 9 or if I think you'll find like a particular one is going to be higher than the rest. But it's like I'm happy to speculate, but please don't take anyone's answer for gospel on this stuff. No one knows yet. Even pro players won't know what's good or not yet. There hasn't been enough time to test. Half the stuff I think is not coded perfectly on Talishar either, so. Oh, look at that. Foil amnesia. like that. Zach, that's how I feel. Everyone's an expert. Ooh, another knives out. I don't think this is super good, but I think it's like a very, very good blue to pitch stack for later. Actually, no. It's the other way around. I think maybe it's something you... I don't know, actually. Is it because, I mean, if they're going to block your daggers where they're coming in for 1 or 2 is sort of irrelevant. Maybe it just forces the blocks. I guess, yeah. Man, 2 viewers off 200. Again, if you're here, please like. I feel like we should have at least 100 likes with the amount of viewers. It does help. You know what it's going to help on is when people are running these dagger builds with Zephyr Needle and stuff. That's what I'm interested in seeing, like the destroy needle and bring it back like Zephyr. It feels like that could be broken because Zephyr Needle is quite a strong card, especially if you can bring it back. Although I don't think you can bring Zephyr because it breaks. But at least you can go Zephyr Needle and then bring back a Kodachi if they decide to use a D-React on it. Ancestral Empowerment at home. Doesn't the play always start with Talishar? Well, no, because you can only have 1 Talishar. It's not the same as running 2 daggers. But I think Talishar will see some play now, yeah. These Japanese cards are so... Wow, we got a cold 4 pack. Is it good? It's a legendary. Wow, Trench. Trench, cold foil. Nice. Yes, Lionel, that's... We've all noticed. Oh, look how close we are to 100 likes. That was box. What did we say? 13. Yeah, Brennan, it was. Turns out. Pretty big hit. We need more marbles. I know. We need an extended legend. Man, fuck these packs, honestly. It's you get so spoilt with the paper ones, like struggling over here. Yeah, I'm not too happy. Not happy with these packs at all. No, Vash, they're not paper packs. Yes, Hekai, they are. Did Chris mention? I don't know. He didn't mention it to me. I don't see why he would either. I'm sure he'll be opening a lot. I know Hemmel's opening like 1,000. So not even paper or plastic. Obviously, paper's better environmentally, but just even the Belgian print plastic packs actually open and don't damage the cards. This is like a constant fight, especially when you're trying to open quick. to save your hands, how many packs do you open? So I feel like I open a lot and my hands are fine. It's just the cards I'm worried about. Well, there's whether he puts the data out or not. I don't think Hamill's ever put data out. But this video is going to be a good kickstart to the... It'll actually help a lot of people price their singles. Vash, it's a fact. It's quite well known now. The US and Europe are going to get paper packs for this set, and rest of the world is getting plastic. That's what's happening. See, like, I just had to wrestle with this pack, and it's probably a cold foil. It is. Like, imagine if this was a cold foil Fable that I just absolutely ruined because of the pack. I wouldn't be happy, let me tell you. Any spice from the people in the back? I mean, yes, some. Nothing super crazy, I don't believe. And we haven't seen anything that hasn't been found yet, so... But I'll go through what they open later. Shakedown is insane. So is Death Touch. I have no idea Perkers because I don't play either of those classes, but I think they're very good. I think they're going to be played, yes. But you'd have to ask a Ranger main. Favorite art? Good question. I think that if you see the Bloodrot, Frailty, and Inertia in cold foil, that's probably, like, it sets the whole scene, the whole mood for the set. Yeah, I think Lexi might just still focus on Frostbites because that's very good disruption anyway. But we'll see. I don't know. Again, guys, it's way too early to speculate. Got to have some tournaments happen. I think Lexi definitely got an up. Like, just having a quiver for Lexi is going to be an upgrade, right? So she's stronger. Azalea might actually be in the conversation now as a viable Ranger. Riptide, maybe. bulk in the right place, guys. Give me a sec. Accidentally put all the rares in a common box and I wanted to fix it before I forgot. Okay. Box 14. No, 15. Ooh, we had 100 likes. Actually, let me check something. Oh, awesome. Man, 733 orders on the shop so far. Craziness. I missed a whole bunch of chat. I'm gonna try and speed run this opening. I won't scroll back. But yeah, it'll be exciting to see if Ninja is less likely, but it'd be very interesting to see if Ninja, Assassin, and Ranger will see more play and maybe win callings and stuff with after this set. That'd be very cool. Well, I think this is the first pit trap we've hit. And a Shuriken cold foil. Look at that. It caught me off guard a little bit. It's very subtle. Very cool. It's like, why is there another Majestic? Well, that's why. Frailty is broken in Azuri or against Azuri? I don't think Frailty is good into... Wow. Like 2 packs in a row. A cold foil into a legendary. Rainbow foil. Actually would like to see more Van Braces. I think that's the best legendary of the set. Mini boom. Alright. Floating Dojo. Also, we'll probably find out answers in Blitz very soon, because Skirmish is around the corner. I wonder if the new Arachne and Azuri and Riptide actually very good in Blitz. Very cool to see. I mean, Rangers are a bit of classed. Rangers are supposed to pitch stack a little, right? Isn't that the whole point of the class, is having to play a little bit off the top of your deck? Also, Rangers have 3 of a kind, man. I don't know. When Rangers complain about consistency, I'm like, well, They have some access to some crazy damage. But yeah, depends on which ranger as well. Probably affects Lexi more because Lexi's not yeah, Lexi will play 3 of a kind. She goes a bit more wide. Yeah, I think a lot of people just don't do that enough. I don't do it enough on Dory, and I should. You block a lot early, you set things up, put pressure, try and get some armor blocks, and then you're only intending to kill them later. You're not trying to go for the win early. Last pack of box 15. Okay, burdens. And this is 16. I think the meta this year is going to be crazy. You got Rangers maybe making a resurgence, but you also have the gatekeeper of them all, Prism, coming back in July, it seems. So let's see what the game looks like with all of that. See, like, these packs are just terrible. Hate them. Wander with Purpose. I think this is like one of the lower value Majestics in the set. Benji's such a niche pick, even for Blitz. Haven't hit a... Why does it feel like we haven't hit a 4 Majestic in fucking ages? Probably because we hit legendaries in a quiver, right? That's probably why. Or I've put one away. Well, Ninja should have a lot of, in all fairness, should have a lot of 2 blocks. I mean, Benji was okay in Blitz. I think it's just there's still decks that are way better. Alright, here we go. Is this going to be good? Is it? No, it's not. We tried. We tried. Alright, shake down again. Codex of Blood Rust. So codexes we're hitting quite often. Weapons, on the other hand, whew, they're going to be See, like, look, I can't even fucking open it. Maybe my technique is crap. We'll try some. Try some other strats. Why does Benji not have card draw? Why don't you just play Mask of Momentum? Doesn't it give you card draw? Especially with unblockable. Whoops. You can still play Snatch on Benji. You play things to end the turn. Arsenal. I wouldn't expect many dual class. I think it made sense for this set. I don't, and also it's mainly Ranger Assassin, right? Because they have some synergy, but I don't like. There was no Ninja Ranger cards because they wouldn't make any sense. This is a cool Rainbow Foil Majestic. All right, that was box 16. I'm going to quickly check my phone and stand up, and I'll be back in 5. So that's 4 cases. Time to hit a Fable, I think.
Yes! Fable!
What, are you just yelling it or you hit one?
I got one.
See, as I said it.
You're going to take it.
Do you see that? How I made it happen? Is this cold? No, it's rainbow. I was literally complaining we haven't hit a Fable yet, and... Very cool. Just a rainbow. First one. Alright, we'll do you guys' hits.
Later.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, it's not. I don't want to show them more than I want to count. You know what I mean? Unless it's stuff I haven't hit at all, like FABTCGs and stuff.
Just say more
Count.
codexes. You say it again.
Yeah, Fables. Cold for Fables. That's what we want.
Okay. Yeah. That's my second ever Fable. Hell yeah. I'm happy. Feel my luck going.
All right. I'm back. Sorry. Just tell me this thing's still live, because on my end it's frozen a little. Sweet. All right, let's do it. Box 17. Frozen? I am frozen, SCC. Okay. I think SCC's trolling me. Dev, maybe before you're completely like done opening, if you want to switch to grabbing hits and we start putting them up, or whatever you find more fun. It really, it's all gonna get done anyway, right? We've had like 10 orders come in, I think. Or if you want to wait till it's all done and figure out what we actually have, that's also an option. Hey, CJ. Man. I'm going to keep saying it till LSS do something about it. I hate opening these packs. It is not fun. Alright. Legendary. Okay. It's a great card. Cold foil, Shroud. Man, these extended arts are freaking rare. I think I've got to rethink what pricing I've got on those because, look at that. I think even in the other room they haven't hit any yet. PS, all of these, I'll tell you if it's full art. Nothing's full art yet. It's as if the cold foil extended art legendaries might be like Marvel rarity themselves. What are the extended arts? So far, it's the Redback Shroud and the Trench that we know. Haven't hit a single Van braces yet. Have I mixed my boxes? I sure have. Doesn't matter because in the end I'll open them all. Scale peeler. Double majestic pack's nice. That's in the way. I love the flavor on the Fletch cards. Different art for each color. You know, I was supposed to... Wow. I was supposed to check my phone. Just in case something's important. That's not. Alright, we're good. Nothing important. Well, everything's important, nothing's urgent. Terry, if you're on here, I'll get back to you soon, buddy. But I see your messages. Do. Lexian, I own a single store, man. Flickerbox.com. You can buy playsets of all the bulk. You can buy everything else too. But that is where the bulk goes. It gets sorted. There's people sorting in the background while opening right now. Box 18. No problem. Death of Raven. Good night. Alright, cold foil pack. It's a silken ghee. Belchink. Those lace pumps are going to be crazy. You're not going to know what Lexi's playing, hey? You're just going to sit in front of a ranger and go, ah, crap. Hopefully it doesn't go too crazy and everyone starts running unmovables. because then Dory gets severely punished. That's why the Starvo meta sucked for Dory, is everyone ran unmovables. Hey, Vinay, you're very late, but we haven't... I mean, we've done okay, but nothing super spectacular just yet. Whole bunch of legendaries. Only one Rainbow 4 Fable in the other room. Only one Marvel Codex. Buzzing sound. It wasn't doing it earlier. Okay, that's odd. What could I have? It wasn't doing it earlier? Anyone else hearing the high-pitched buzzing? Could just be my PC fan, to be honest. Let me know. I can go have a look. Wow, look at that sneaking up on us. Trench, rainbow foil. $20. Yes, it's buzzing. Okay, I have no idea. I might have knocked the mic a few too many times, to be honest. Give me a sec. Opened a full art what? Legendary? I don't think so, but we'll find out later. This is box 18. How you doing, Tog, if it's Tog? Good morning. Scalpel. I wouldn't say they're feast or famine. I think the hit rate on Rainbow for Legendaries is still quite high. But there's just not that many, like, big spectacular hits in the set at all. Like, it's limited amount of them, you know? It's not Marvel Dragon. This is the first Rainbow Foil Codex I hit. Very first one out of nearly 20 boxes. Still a very small sample size, even when you have the data for 80 boxes. It's not quite going to be everything. And I'll do a count of everything, including the boxes in the back. And I'll let you guys know. Might even make a whole video just about that once I put it in a spreadsheet. We need to do it anyway to work out our pricing for the shop, so... Did your help ever show up? Yeah, they're in the back. Yeah, there he is. This is the box of foils, which they can have once they feel like sorting. Expensive card in the set. I imagine cold foil Fable is always going to be the most expensive. It seems much more playable than Blooded Drakai, which is like the only feels bad Fable of Fab right now. Caution too, but Caution's like so pretty. It holds value. Hey Tog, did you like my comment about your you know what, I should pause and put these away before they topple. don't unplug my PC. That's all I ask.
I mean, it is tempting.
Box 19. We're creeping up to the halfway mark. The WA crew is waking up, are they? Guys, if you're in the chat and you just logged in, welcome. Please like the video. Subscribe if you haven't. Ooh, cold foil pack. Here we go. Ah, it's a good one. I was disappointed for the border, but look. These cold foil majestic weapons are very cool. So, yeah. Subscribe, like, and you can support the channel by subscribing or joining for $3 a month Australian. Also, Flickerbox.com. Members get special discounts and early heads up when we put new stock up. And we do free shipping to Japan. Use code JAPAN. That's over $100 orders, I believe. But we ship for free for 16 Australian dollars. Sorry, we ship internationally for 16 Australian dollars pretty much anywhere in the world. What's the rate on L's? Hell Puppy, it's good. It's more than one a case. Or more than one every 4 boxes. See you in Baltimore, most likely, yeah. If you guys order enough singles, I'll come to Baltimore. No, it's called them paying for the ticket. What do you mean? So, guys, you can order the most non-foils from Outsiders on the website is up. We will be putting up everything we hit today or tomorrow for pre-orders. We'll ship Thursday, so you guys will get it Friday onwards. And the playsets are still up. Common and rare playset is up. Common, rare, majestic playset is up. Vinay, very good, man. It's been very busy. A lot of orders from Japan. Some with the discount code for free shipping, some without, which is kind of cool. Means it's just word of mouth. They don't watch the channel or anything. Still zero advertising. The second Rainbow Foil Codex.
Need the Marvel ones.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
Can't try harder. These packs are fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I've never done like, we did, so WTR with these packs, I was happy to do because like it was running out and stuff.
Yep.
But man, this is a new set. I don't know what it is, if it's too much glue on the packs on some of them or whatever.
Oh, some of them rip and tear easy. Some of them bloody.
Yeah.
Like
So-
a packet of chips. Like, yeah.
And like, you know, I'm not going to sit here with scissors like, is it Yu-Gi-Oh? What's the game where they like, the packs are so shit they open with scissors? Vanguard and Weiss, yeah. I mean, Weiss maybe, I mean, they have some crazy valuable cards in that, right? Man, imagine you're a Western Australia player, right? You wake up, your friends are in the chat, so you guys have a group chat in my chat instead of your own group chat.
That's rude. You know, it's just people coming together, you know? WA
I'd let anyone except these boys do it. You know what I mean?
Well, WA people, they don't actually exist. It's a state. It's lies and conspiracy theory. They're all governments of the agents, like birds.
Right. Makes sense. Makes sense. Explains everything. All right, this is the last of box 19. So this is halfway exactly this box. Only way to win your limited pre-release is fatigue. Just fatigue, guys. That's all you need. I tried to, but my pool last night had 0 D-reacts in it. 0. Tog, don't you have work to do, man? Shouldn't you be editing some attempt at a funny short? Yeah, see, that instant brush off is really good. In limited, I don't think it will see constructed play. What's the plan?
Doing some updates on the website. And some master lists. Thank you. It's a brute bat. It's supposed to be dirty.
I mean, your can's not even perspiring. Good luck fatiguing Benji. Yeah, Benji's like, I only have really been losing to Benji. But also, like, whatever, sealed is not a real format. I don't care what people say. It's so luck based, man. Like, I won when I had some cracked Majestics in my deck. Like the one make X blood rots for how much they block.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, late game, you just go, yeah, you block them with 2 cards. Here you go, buddy. GG. It's not even, like, avoidable in any way.
Now, the good fun Majestic was the one that bounces the ones back at them.
Rain before Shuriken. That bounces. What does it bounce?
It, spreading plague. So
Yes.
one you have, you give them back to them.
That was funny. That was funny. That is fun. I'm looking forward to drafting this. Because at least there's generic, so you don't have to force pick anything, you know?
Oh, God.
Okay, if you're doing the set, can you get a count of how many Majestics?
Yeah.
Or you put in this in a spreadsheet first?
Spreadsheet first.
Ah, then easy. I can give you mine while you're at it then.
No?
Do you want them? Is this just non-foil Majestics?
Yep. Cheers.
Oh, wait, are yours sorted?
No.
Might help to... Need another Arachne? Why do we need another Arachne? What's wrong with the... See, like, it's so hard to tear this pack, and then you see a Bob, and you're like, oh, fuck, I hope it's not. Do you know what I mean? Like, gold foil, not a good one. Mind you, the thing is, when you're seeing a cold foil, it seems much more likely it's a good one. Do you know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 common cold foils, right?
Yeah.
2, 4, 6. No. 2, 4, 6, 7 really good ones. So it's like 30% or 33% is actually decent, rather than like Monarch and Toa. There weren't that many cold
Oh.
fours, so all you ever hit was crap ones, unless you hit a legendary. Like it's just a feeling, right? When I see a cold four, most of the time it's been a good one. We got on time. We got time. I gotta speed up a bit, otherwise it just takes so long. Like sorting this stuff, but also just struggling with the packs. Like the second it takes 2 attempts to open.
Poor little fingies hurt.
No, it's the time. Like it's taken 2.5 hours to do the what I normally do in 2. So how are we feeling about the set, Dev?
Fuck, man, the hits are so far apart.
So these also come in rainbow foil. It's a bit odd.
No, what I thought would be funny if they only do one side rainbow foil, the other side cold foil, really trigger the tons of people. That would be
No, that's good because they've designed around running one of them. I don't think you ever run 2. I think you only run this and one of the spider's bites.
Yeah.
So that would be fine because then you pick if you're rainbow or cold. But I understand, yeah.
I thought it'd be funny.
But if you really want to run double orbiter class, you just have to run the same side one. But is it though, or do we know that it's not?
Oh no, I already checked. Yeah, no, they've got them all.
Have we hit a single extended?
No.
That's crazy.
That's so much better than we thought.
Hey, Jimmy, James. I'm good, man.
Yeah, no, all the Marvels, which I would claim the extended art legendaries, I claim them as Marvels too.
Yes.
Now they're so far apart.
Yep. So what? $1,200 is what you're saying?
Oh, at least. At least.
All right, that was case 5 done. How many marvels from the other 40? None?
None.
Sweet.
0. Sweet F all.
This is the foil box. We're going to have fun sleeving all those.
Yep.
Oh man, my back's wrecked. Alright. $60 is one marble. No, they're not done yet.
No.
Yeah.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 boxes left. 7 boxes left.
You're all fired. No marbles, no job. Wait, no, fuck. You're not fired. Great work. Great labor. If you wanted, by the way, did you leave already? Did you go?
No, this is the mail.
Yeah, because the keys are there. There's 2 sets of spares.
Oh, I just used to myself at the bench.
Yep. So there's the yellow tag ones you can put up and down.
Oh, okay.
You guys need anything?
Oh, do you have coffee here?
Yeah.
Can I make a coffee? Is that alright? Oh, let me.
I need to lose my back too, so I can walk.
Come. Oh, yeah, everything's there, sweet. Sweetie. Coffee. Sugar. Yep. Thank you, sir. Do you want anything?
I'm good. I'm good. I think maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours we get eat anyway.
Okay.
We've got in
Coffee?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're
I'm
halfway
halfway.
through. Yeah, so like 50.
It's only because I'm stopping.
No, that's fine. Because what are we up to? So all in all, about 50 boxes gone through now.
Ouch. Yeah, go on.
Yeah. So like 50 boxes. Yeah, 50 boxes, 1 marble. Pitch stacks at 60 boxes, so we're at 50 at the moment.
We're at 50, yeah. Alrighty.
Get assaulted by your fucking mic.
Sorry?
Get assaulted by your mic.
It's fine. So we got 30 boxes to go, basically. Also, what I might do, because I want to stream, but I think if they're done, I'll give them another case worth.
Yeah, okay.
I just want to get the number,
Yep.
hang up the stream, and finish the work, you know? Still, the idea, guys, for the stream is just showing you out what we're going to put up on the store. But I'm keeping like 10 to 15 cases, and we might end up ordering more, depending on how the sales go. So I'll be opening more, probably on launch day on... Do you have the shop open?
Yeah. Lots of orders.
Yeah, it's been busy. So members found out we put the outsider stock up yesterday.
Yep.
So that is one perk of being a channel member.
Bloody members. Take all the good hits.
Yeah, well, they're the ones that get the Rainbow 4 hearts and stuff when we put them on. It's always a member. I'm like, you degenerates. See the one at Grimdark yesterday?
No.
It's like, how much for the Rainbow 4 heart? Oh, no, you weren't there.
No.
And he goes, was it 900? I'm like, holy crap.
Shit.
I'm like, I would buy it overpriced, but come on.
Oof.
How can we... Because that's like, feels like TCG a player plus plus.
Yeah, that's insane.
It is. Actually, hey, Afik. And I'm waiting for an email. I haven't got it yet. All right. I'll live. Grimdark had it for 900. Well, 8 something. 890 something.
Yep.
I mean, we can check, go on his website. I mean, look, I know he's not like manually pricing the system he uses, like auto prices. I really wanted to buy it.
Yeah.
You don't see hearts that often anymore. But that's not priced to sell, so it's fine.
812.
He's got it for 812.
812. Indian men.
It's not the price he quoted me.
It's 812 on his website. Ho, ho, ho.
Or maybe my brain was so shocked I'm now exaggerating.
$1,500 for a Rainbow 4 Live.
$7,000 dues and 1 Bitcoin. and 1 ape NFT. Go. Yeah, it's Australian helper. So it's not. It may not even sound that crazy when you do the conversion, but in Australia, everything's cheaper than TCG Player. New Zealand's even cheaper again
Oh, yeah. New Zealand's great.
because, well, a smaller player base.
But no, they didn't put the New Zealand tax on their own country.
Right.
So the Australian and New Zealand prices are both
Cold.
the same.
I like seeing these are also quite rare. See, they're like probably as rare as the cold foil legendaries.
Well, we've only got one of the quivers in cold foil so far.
So I've got 2 red back shrouds,
Yep.
1 trench, 1 shuriken. I haven't seen... Man, we haven't seen any van braces.
We've got one band
Oh,
brace.
rainbow?
Yeah.
Doesn't even count.
Yeah.
The thing is, this reminds me, see, when we opened WTR as well, history pack, everything Jap is so clumped.
Yeah.
It's clumped. Okay, this is second cold foil in 2 packs. It's a Seeker's Gillet. I was thinking we should do play sets of these. Like a listing with just for collectors to go one of each, because I don't think any of them are terribly good, but people want a set for their binder.
Yeah, it just makes it easier for them to get them.
I think so. And you just put a discount on it, like make it less than buying them individually. There's also people do buy.
Pay full price and we'll throw in a cold foil rotten old buckler.
There you go. Yeah, that one preview box I got was super
Crap.
lucky, huh?
Yeah, no, it's the same. Like, I haven't seen many photos around of people like, hey, here's my
Extended art, yes.
trout. Here's my.
So I have seen a couple, but not.
Yeah.
It makes sense if the Marvel and the extended arts are the same rarity.
Yeah.
But also, there's only 2 extended art chess pieces, and there's 3 codexes.
Yeah.
So for that matter, you might just see less as well.
It's crazy. Crazy.
It's crazy, but yeah, no, Mitch, it wasn't seeded. Let me tell you. I've asked for seeded. I've told the content creation team, I'm like, let's just seed those boxes. Like, make it like a story, like in the sense of all of the boxes hit something really good
Yep.
to show the set off. That's how they should spoil the Fable. Like, maybe not seed it for one. I think this is the first Rustling Leaves I've hit.
Yeah, that one seems rare.
Yeah.
Oh. Hi, Jeff.
The Jeff. Jeff, come over, open some boxes. Yeah, but also, what is this one? Ah, it's not. The Azalea one's the token, so this one is actually playable. I wonder why it's not. Anyway.
Quiver.
The Majestic, yeah. I thought you were retired, Jeff.
Scabby shower, yeah. Man, I am more than just,
Yeah, stop objectifying him.
you know, I'm not a piece of meat for you.
He's only yelling scabbies if we hit a cold foil Fable, and that's that. Should I just soundbite your scabbies when I hit big?
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Just
We're just changing the store. It's that Scabby Singles, that's all it is now.
should we? You want to rename it though? I could do box breaks again, man. It'd be great. I'd appreciate it.
You're welcome.
It's like, no, I swear, that's not my shop. It's this guy's shop. Yeah. I don't sell singles. I've hit a few down and dirties. And even foil majestics, they're roughly 1 per box. It's not quite. It seems slightly under. But I'm not counting the other hits as foil majestics, so interesting to see. Hey, cold foil pack. Is this? No, this is a new box now. Legendary.
Here we go.
Ready?
Oh, yeah.
Look, I'm happy with it, but how come we're hitting 3 and no extended art? Come on, LSS, get your shit together. This is all Chris Gearing's fault, you know that? It's Chris Gearing's fault. Oh no, what did I press? I pressed the enter key. You reckon it's going to do anything? Look at my...
Yeah, it's no string.
No, that's been doing that, but it is streaming.
Well, you got to hit the play. You pause the bloody.
I've tried, didn't work.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Smack TV, it is all for the shop. Did we email Smack back?
Yep.
Was that the Art Awards?
Yep.
That's him, yeah, cool. That's right, we did. I saw the replies.
Yeah, it's all ready to get posted out.
Yeah, all good. Actually, if you're in the email, can you pay whatever his name is for the assassin bulk?
Yep.
I've forgotten. Brick and mortar when? Probably never, man. To be honest, like when we set out, we both have incomes. Like we weren't looking for, we weren't seeking out money. We wanted a hobby business.
Yeah.
And then month one came and went, and we're like, that's 10 times more than we wanted to be doing.
Yeah, 100%.
But now it's a money thing, so now we're investing more time. But brick and mortar is way more time.
No, 'cause you need to diversify to actually.
I don't think we would need to, but like, we wouldn't be relying at all on the income from the shop. It would be all online.
Yeah.
So there's no advantage to having a brick and mortar for us. And yes, if you're going to make money in the brick and mortar, you need Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything. Which is, again, not quite a hobby business anymore, you know? L's more common. No, I think they're just as common as the Uprising Rainbow Foil ones are. You'll see many, and cold foils you'll see less. Stab wound. I'm so surprised how little we've pulled.
Hits wise? Yeah, it's online.
Does Flick come extended? Nothing comes extended. Oh no, the legendary. No, we haven't seen it. But guys, we don't know. Like you're seeing what we're seeing, and also, I think if that stuff existed, we would have seen it online by now. Yeah, like I said, we could do a flesh and blood only brick and mortar. It just wouldn't be, the online would be propping it up. So it's literally us just throwing money away at rent. That's what we'd be doing. The only like motivation we have for doing that is to be able to do box breaks again. But that can wait. It's not a... Yeah, it looks like it's just the 2 chess pieces and extended. Yeah, but Jimmy, that's not true either, man. Hurricane Collective is not flesh and blood only. He does sports card collectibles. He does every kind of slab known to man. So he's propping it up by other stuff. You know what I mean?
You want Tyler's gear or up my way? Straight to you? The assassin stuff.
Oh, send it to me. I mean, you can get it sent to you. It's just I try and take the work off you.
No, it's fine.
Hurricane Collective and I had... We didn't even have an argument. Did you see that in the trade group?
No.
Oh, so funny. Oh, wait. Let's get a live reaction here. It is going to be funny. All right. It's the best thing ever. So I jump on the group and someone's posted, hey, selling alpha bulk, PM me for pricing.
Okay.
So I message, I go, you have to put a
Put
price
price,
on
yeah.
it. It's like, nah, mate, I've been selling for years, never had an issue, like, don't make life difficult. Then it's like, under that, he's like, you stick to selling stuff at 80% under market and I'll do whatever I want, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, this is like going way above just disagreeing.
Yeah.
So I tag Jordan, because I don't want to...
Yeah.
So he's talking shit at me.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, it's personal. So Jordan, like,
Yeah.
you do what you want to do with this. I'm gonna like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's not like I'm not gonna ban someone or delete their post because there it is. You got to read these DMs, man. Huh.
Wait, are we 80% under market? No, 20% under market. We gotta pump those numbers.
Don't read it out loud. I just want your reaction.
Holy fuck!
I didn't even do anything. I didn't. Like, I'm just like, buddy, you got to post pricing, and he just like, he goes real hard. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, he's since been banned, but it's not because of that. Jordan hasn't seen that.
What the fuck, man?
Look, it's fine. What's-
Jesus Christ.
Some haters out there. It's pretty heavy. It
Yeah.
doesn't. It really. I thought we were friends.
There is some deep-seated fucking issues there.
Well, I told you we're costing people money. It's probably
Are
what
we?
it is. Well, as in there's competition. No, but people don't like competition, man. Some of these shops have been around since Alpha, but they've also been lazy. So
But the whole thing is we got distribution because of...
no, not that. It's not distribution. It's just a single store. I think what it is. What am I gonna say? The thing is, we only started this because there was a gap that we couldn't find cards from one location,
And a lot of new players.
including our personal friends that own stores. They just don't have cards. When I say lazy, they haven't put the work in. I'm not saying like they're lazy in general. They're lazy with not taking advantage of the opportunity. For singles.
Yeah.
And that's because I don't think some of them really believe in the game.
Yeah.
Like they did the flip, the stonks stuff, the free tendy stuff, and now they're like, anyway. So we come along, and I think people don't like it.
Disrupted the business.
There's no way we turn over what we do without taking other people's orders. That's what I'm trying to say. But that's because we have stock.
Yeah.
Like it's people.
We're facilitating an issue that's...
Yeah.
there.
But we're like, man, we would help another single store if they want to get to doing this properly. I'd send bulk to a competitor if they wanted it. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're not trying to corner the market.
No.
Anyway, it was very, very, very aggressive from Mr. Hurricane Collective.
Insane.
Yeah. Store owner, by the way. It's a store owner.
He actually owns a
Oh
store.
yeah, that's why it came up. It's someone
Oh, fuck.
is saying his store has only been doing fab, but he does a lot of things. He has like an auction group and stuff for like sports cards and collectibles. Anyway, I've not read the chat in 20 minutes now. There's a reason box breaks. Jethro, yeah, it's just the policy, the retailer policy. Hey Tyler. The thing is, Australian stores, the disservice to the community is that they're going off TCG player and then they're adding a markup to that. But TCG player is already high for our market, our region. But when I say disservice, they're just not manually pricing. They're not.
No, they hit the one little button and go, done.
But yes, that's also true, Hell Puppy. Anyway, we don't need to justify. Like, that's the funny thing. Most of these people that might have an issue with us would also turn around and defend capitalism and free market in the same breath. We're just selling cards, man. What probably pisses them off the most is we cancel orders when it's probably them trying to buy all our legendary. That's what it is. They're probably getting their mates to try and buy us out cheap.
What I find funny is the people who do that free market thinking, though, they're like, no, but you always have to sell. It's like, no, a free market, we're a private business. We can do what we want. Like, it goes both ways.
Yeah.
It makes no sense.
What's the... I don't know how to word this correctly, but it's like, if you're doing something wrong, if... You know you're doing well when you have people against you anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Like, the friction is part of it. I think there's a first four premeditative hit. Man, foil majestics are not common in this set, let me tell you.
One per box.
It's gonna take a lot to flesh out collections. Also, PM us, email John at flukerbox.shop if you want us to buy your Outsiders hits. We're paying pretty well for them, so clearly we're not going to have enough because we haven't hit enough legendaries.
Not going to have any.
Ah, look, it's the Hemel.
Mr. Patel.
Wait. Hemel, just in time. Seeker's leggings. Thanks for nothing, Hemel. Yep. Majestic. bad luck charm for sure. Guys, can we get to 200 likes? I'll do a giveaway. You know what? I'll give away an Outsiders box sealed at 200 likes. And knowing we haven't hit a Fabled yet, science says your box has more chance of having a Fabled. Right? Box 24. Oh, look. Suddenly people like the fucking... Man, people are... You can't like it because you love me? Jeez.
Wait, people love you?
Why are they here?
Suppose.
Look, like,
They're all
this
here.
is full strength.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not exaggerating. I
That's what I mean, like,
can't.
just opened a pack of chips and all of a sudden... No, all these, what is it, 149 people, they're... Oh, no, that was likes. That's just your mum liking all the different accounts.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Well, the reason I know we can get to 200 is people, like, see the 1,034 views? That's people coming in and out.
Yep.
I appreciate you, Jason. I should have really said people have to join as members to get a free box, but I didn't, so... Look, I literally just nearly... Look, in the token pile, just...
Oh, yeah, we don't need that.
a gold foil quiver. We don't need that, do we?
No.
You said you hit a couple. It's fine.
Yeah,
What box
Wait,
are we
that's
on?
gold
24. 24? Please tell me that's not right. Please tell me I'm past 24. What's left?
16, so you're on 24.
Is it like going slower?
Man, I was hoping that quiver would be an extended art.
Me too.
That would have been sick. Arcane Lantern is. What kind of quiver be? Oh, shit.
Love how we got 20 new viewers. Everyone's on their alt accounts.
Oh, yeah, good job. Pump those numbers.
Marvel's down from 1,200. Yeah, but they are pretty rare. Like, I don't think they're going to be 1,200, but I think hoping they go to 100 might also be
No, that's not happening.
quite ambitious. We won't sell them for 100 if that's how many we're hitting. Like, I don't even want to sell that if it's our only one. Like, what would you sell it for? You know, if you have one.
For 500. I think Blood Rot will say at 500.
Yeah, we got, this is Inertia. I think it's the weakest one.
Yeah.
Or the least. Because it's really good into certain decks, but not all.
But if they're this rare, then yeah. Like, even after, like, Uprising, we had hit at least 2 of the Majestic Marvel Dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tyler said on the chat he got his payment, so he's sending it in.
Cool. Man, these cards are so slippery too.
Yeah, Hell Puppy, I agree. I think the absolute lowest they'll ever go to, if they're, like, not playable, is 200, just because of its rarity is stupid.
Yeah, also the fact that there is rainbow foils of them as a normal looking card, that'll still be like a $50 card. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's no, you still have different ones you can get as a player. Will February get a shot of the Inertia Marvel? It already exists. The images are up on the... He just hasn't updated it.
Oh, I stole ours from TCG.
Sorry?
I stole our images. The Marvel ones and the extended arts from TCG. They figured the code out, I didn't.
Is there a... Yeah, but I imagine they get the code.
Oh, yeah, probably.
They probably have some privacy agreement they sign. Are they the same or not the same side? They're not the same side. There you go. They're not the same side. There is call for both. This is so annoying. No problem, Devin. Hey, look at you. Look at you with your... Oh, hey, Eric. Thanks for joining, dude. Welcome. I think there's 130-ish members on the channel. I'll be updating that section. I've put the wheels in motion, just been busy with other stuff, but there'll be some new icons and stuff. I don't know about the best fab content. I think I'm alright at my little niche, but there's some good content out there. Appreciate you. Nunfoil be like water ripped in half. Well, you want me to send it to you? The store is getting huge. Hey, Smack TV, I don't miss Thunder. That's a you problem. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate it, man. Piece by piece. Yeah, no, Jimmy, I don't have anything against him. That's my point. He just went completely ham with no reason. At the end of the day, the Oceanic trade page says you have to post the price, right? You can't, and he knows that. I don't know why anyone would expect special treatment. And I wasn't even mean. I just said you have to post pricing, and he just got into a massive argument with me, a one-sided one. I wasn't even responding. Anyway. He's not the only shop owner that expects special treatment on there. All right. Are we broke? All right. I quit. Oh, wait. I can't.
No, you don't have choice there, buddy. Yep, use this last one there.
All right. I'll be back. Are these sorted?
Yeah. Thank you.
Ooh, cheeky Fable. Where's the Fable? Oh, did you? Are you just sitting on one? Was that the one from before?
Yeah,
The only one?
the only one.
Fuck me. Literally and figuratively. This is not good. Because that's... We should at least have two.
Yeah.
On the old numbers.
Yep.
What's this? Box 25. It's there's some very good parts about opening this set. Overall, it's not the best experience. But it's very hard. Marvel Dragons were oh, look, it's a Marvel Dragon, but not knowing values. Like maybe these Rainbow Foil codexes are $100. We just don't know yet. That's the issue. And we won't know because we'll be probably selling them all well before we find that information out.
So 15 legendaries from 20 cases in there in the back.
Amazing. But I think my hit rate's higher here.
Well, I hope so.
Well, so far it is, I think. Wait, are we sure? So I'm not. Okay. Are we sure? Meaning like the token pile and the Rainbow Foil pile have not just been placed.
I mean, that hasn't been checked yet.
Okay. Because it's I mean, I think you guys know what you're doing, but I've made that mistake many times before. Never with a legendary, but I showed you. See how I put one in the token pile there because I was distracted?
I mean, we're above rate for cold foils. Like, we got 5 out of the 20. No, that's below rate. It should be 1 in every 3 cases.
Yeah. Again, it's like the legendaries are not everything.
No.
But these codex marbles, man. Whew. How are you going to get 9?
With money.
What's the channel that recently popped up that does the... What does he do? He's like, how many do I need to do open to get a master set?
Oh,
Including the Fable?
yeah.
Yeah, but I'd love to see him try and get one of this set. He'll literally... I think you'd literally go broke. Same as if you actually tried to do that with the Marvel Emperor, was it? Like, it's 1 in 10,000 packs. Paying $4 a pack. It's $40,000. Masterclass Madness. Overload, that's him. You got... Hemel, are you opening or you haven't got yours yet? Wait. He was talking about the EV being... Yeah, well, I mean, anyone that's opening packs trying to build a master set has a very low understanding of EV.
Brody.
Last 2 boxes only got 4 majestics.
Amazing.
Yeah. No foils here. Oh, fuck.
Cold foil, threadbare.
It just means the Majestics will be...
It doesn't, like, look, it actually, like, so it doesn't matter. We're probably some of the first people doing mass box opening, especially publicly. It is, you get what you get. It's a sliding scale. If there's less Majestics and Legendaries, it'll just increase the pricing. Especially if they're in demand, so. Ah, that's right. It is Sunday for you guys, isn't it? Burdens of the Past. Yeah, 4 Majestics in this set are going to be expensive. If people need them for their decks.
Yeah. People want them, expensive.
Like, I think I've only seen 1 Riptide specialization in foil.
Well, yeah, that would be super rare.
You know,
Legendary and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be a very hard one to hit.
But I'm really hoping, which is a big ask because of the regicide, not eradicate, what's the surgical debacle. Really hoping Belgium doesn't have completely different hit rates. Yeah, that'd be very bad. That is one way to completely kill a set.
Yeah. Definitely, because 1/2 of that will just not get bought.
Well, it's not half. I think.
Yeah.
What did he say? He said 80% of the print run is going to be Belgium.
Yeah, it should be.
But that's. What if like French, Spanish?
Oh, yeah.
What if it's slightly different? You know.
Full array looks terrible. 2 cases, 1 Marvel, 1 Legendary, and 1 Fable. Like, I would love that pull rate. That sounds great.
What I think it is, we've opened on this channel a whole bunch of history pack, WTR Unlimited Japanese. It's very clumpy.
Yeah.
Hemel will probably jump on and he'll have 20 cases and 10 Marvel codexes because it's the clump, like, you know what I mean? Because remember, like, the codexes are probably printed on one sheet and then distributed, but Belgium seems much more randomized than Japanese. It has been the whole time. Yeah, I'm not like anecdotal examples, Les, are like whatever. Everyone, someone said they opened 2 Fables in 1 pack. It's great. It just doesn't matter to the discussion. Like, we're talking broadly speaking. Broadly speaking, I think this is just clumping that we're seeing. Like, see, I've got three shrouds, 0 van braces, 0.
We've got 1 band.
Yeah, but that shouldn't be like. Look at how many legendaries I have here: 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 legendaries. No van braces.
Yeah.
Like that's clumping. That's just.
No,
not.
we got a lot of flick knives.
Yeah, I've got 3.
Yeah, we got 3 as well.
Yeah. So do you see what I mean? It's probably just this palette.
Is fucked.
No, but it may not be fucked in a bad way. We just don't know. We don't know. Yeah, I don't know about using teeth to open packs. How'd you lose your tooth? Well,
I got this hobby, right?
the chat told me. The chat told me to use my teeth.
What's this chat? It's a benevolent force of nature that just talks to you.
L chat.
Well, yeah, there's a foil buzzsaw trap.
Pink visor from Rudy Patreon. What do you guys... Well, actually, make me an offer if someone in the chat wants to buy it. Because I have one. I want to see. FABTCG cards. Welcome, dude. Wait, who's the 3rd member? Did I miss someone joining? How rude. I can't reach my mouse, otherwise I'd scroll up.
We have Fabrock NY and Eric Holmes.
Eric, I know. FABTCG cards, I know. Who's the 3rd one?
Fabrock NY.
Fabrock. Sorry, I missed you, man. Welcome.
And Zazarius is member for 10 months.
Yes, I saw that one. Also, 200 viewers. Welcome, everyone. If we can get to 200 likes, something fancy might happen. Guys, okay, Lee, I'll reiterate. You don't know if the value's there or not because the value will be there if people need the cards. We actually have no idea what the market looks like, and we won't know for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, just where the prices get.
Like, you might find every Majestic in this set is worth $10, and then the value will be absolutely amazing. You know, what you don't want is Majestics to be 5 cents, like some other sets. So it doesn't matter, like, in some sets where you open 8 to 10 Majestics in a box, but 4 of them are 10 cents. You just need to wait. Wait for skirmish season, wait for the Pro Tour.
Well, no matter what, usually the EV comes out that money needs to go somewhere in the set. It just means that if it's all
Where does it sit? Yeah.
it'll be clumped into one Majestic.
But the EV should be fine. The thing is, like, there's some very cool playable tech in this set. It's a whole new mechanic.
He's talking about the pink visor. Rudy's car.
Oh, sorry, Lee. Anyway, I was ranting at you anyway. Yes, the visor. I think it's valuable. It's a code for a legendary. For merchant, you know. I don't think it's going to be legally playable, but I don't think anyone that plays merchant cares if a card's legal. There's these. I mean, Hemmel's in the chat. I think Hemmel does own one of every hero in the game. So if you're someone that wants to own one of every cold foil legendary in the game, you probably would. What are we at? Box 24 maybe? Past the halfway mark. That's in the wrong pile.
36. My majestic for daggers. Yep. Hope you enjoy dagger and dagger accessories because the Sharkin's coming to town too.
Well, what if they sent one clump to one region and one to the other? Like, we just get no van braces and then, you know.
All the flick knives. We got fucking raw dogged on that deal.
I think it's alright.
No extended arts pulls yet, Curtis.
We have 0 extended arts. I mean, the codex is just as rare, I would imagine, but no extended arts. Which is crazy. I opened one box and I got extended.
Yeah. I thought this was going to be sick. This is things to come. Fuck yeah.
Also, we're not done yet. There's still... We have 15 cases we're not opening today.
Yeah.
Maybe that's where all the hits are. You know?
That's what they gotta be.
But I'll maybe open some more on Friday.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'll just stream 5 cases at a time this week when I have time in the evenings.
That works.
Yeah. It's just too much to sit and do that quantity. Oh, whoops, it's a majestic. So the codexes seem to be, yeah, if you hit them, the non-4 ones.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the codexes do seem to be cracked pretty often, the normal ones.
Let me get rid of these. Yes. And these cards are so slippery. Box 27. I don't know, I can't count. I've lost count. It's easier to tell you what's left. 3 cases, 2 boxes left. I wouldn't do that unless you want to get alcohol poisoning. I've wasted so much time with cards falling and having to, like, multiple attempts at opening. You know what I need to do? I need to show you. So I killed the world boss in Diablo.
Oh, good job.
My friends are all level 25 that I used to play WoW with. Fucking nerds.
Yeah.
I was over 14. Like, come. Like, why? And they're like, WB. I thought, like, they're saying welcome back. I'm like, thanks.
White Porter?
Yeah, White Porter. So anyway, they killed the world boss. Do you know what I got? 7 legendaries.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So you get like a bag that had 3 rings in it.
Yeah.
And then I got 4 off the actual boss. It was crazy. It was great. I hit level 20 and I immediately logged off. Like, I didn't even finish the quest I was on. Like, I've had enough.
It was finding it really hard in regards to, like, Barbarian, because I thought, like, every time I came up against a boss, I had to completely respec into bleed.
Oh, so I did the opposite. I died to the first boss because I was full damage.
Yeah.
I went Iron Skin, Rend. I basically can't die.
You know, I went Iron Skin Flay whenever I came up against the boss, and I absolutely decimated.
Yeah, but I just stuck with that build. And then I think level 19 or whatever, you get Death Blow, which you just spam on white mobs.
Oh, yeah.
And it keeps regenerate. Like, if you kill something, it regenerates.
Yep.
And the build became really good, which is good that I've figured that out. So when the game comes out,
Yeah.
mind you, if it was the full game, I wouldn't have played it on Nightmare.
Nightmare, is that the tier 2?
Yeah, I think it's just always your first playthrough. You always start easy, so things just get one shot, so you can just go through it. No, it's just slower. I remember D3 was like that. It's just so much slower trying to, like, having to stop for a common enemy and hit it 4 times to kill it. It's just a waste of time. You just want to one-shot it and move on.
Yep.
And then you get to the end game through the normal difficulty. You get a friend to run you through a couple of rifts to get...
Is that enough XP, though?
Yeah, you get the XP.
Okay.
Yeah. But again, I mean, D3 was...
Pet Build's Viable D4, they haven't released, like, the...
No, it's next
classes yet.
weekend. So 4 Flick Knives.
Gross.
Clumpy. To see no Van Braces, 0 Rainbow 4 Van Braces. This is maybe something I'll talk to the LSS team, see what they think. It shouldn't be this clumpy. I remember Hometown TCG opening History Pack on launch.
Yeah.
And he hit like 12 Art Wars in one case.
Fuck.
It's just too clumpy.
No, it feels like the distributor's just doing they're just like picking random cases from the actual palette. It's like you get the second last bottom one, and now you get the top one, we'll get another one from the bottom. Hey!
I'm too distracted.
And no one pointed that out either.
No one pointed it out. I see the glint. I'm like, huh? Yes.
Yes.
What the fuck? All right.
Not extended art, no
I think
movies, no
it's worth maybe checking. That's really funny, actually. I'm already a little tired. That's the thing. I'm like, that's hilarious. I mean, it's good. We hit another call for legendary. That's what I honestly, I'm not kidding, by the way. He hasn't opened that much fab in his life that he couldn't have been putting, like, because you get in the loop of,
Yeah.
the foils there. It's always shit.
Yeah.
No, Brody was sorting singles.
Yes.
It's worth, anyway, we're going to go through it
Yeah, we're
anyway.
gonna go
But
through it. Well, there you go. Fab Rock NY is telling you how he met your twin brother.
Fab Rock. Ah, there you are. Ah, yes, I did say that. Look, my friends know that I don't like being called Fluke. So I always make a joke. Because my name's John, right? And I'm not a celebrity. So I shouldn't be called by my pseudonym actor name. That's why I joke. Anyone to someone says Fluke, I'm like, no. And people always believe me. It's probably because in their head they're going, yeah, I thought Fluke was taller. That's what they're thinking. Like when you...
Well, whenever you stand next to the actual library and see how big that actually is, like, yeah.
Or maybe it's just small and I'm a hobbit.
No, I like to think the way your camera angle is, it's like when they take the photos of the kitchens for the houses, like in real estate.
Super fisheye. It's actually submarine glass, the actual lens. Fluke Wardan. Well, I mean, don't dox my surname, mate. Come on.
Oh, fuck.
Be respectful. No, I'm kidding. You can call me whatever you want. Except Daddy. That'll cost you. Alright, this is the last box of case 6. 6? No, case 7. Not even a case, though. Hey, Brody. I was in my bulk pile. I saw a little bit of a glint, and it was a code for a shroud. I'm finding them. I think I've opened double what you guys have opened, actually. I have 4 redback shrouds. 1 sunk. I don't think so. You hit a rainbow 4, man. The fact that we haven't seen... Good. Calling the union. To be honest, I want to get out of here. I might give you guys... Do you want to open some more boxes or you're sorting? Ugh.
Yeah.
Fine. Just need help, man.
Grin and bear it, John.
No, my back's like... So the thing worked.
Yeah.
But-
Makes it better, but doesn't remove it.
Yeah, so cortisone's like anti-inflammatory. It stops some protein. I think this is the first frailty I've hit in Rainbow 4. That's very cool. Yeah, it's working. I'm better, but like it doesn't remove it. I'm not comfortable. And yes, Nadroj was still on 1. I'm surprised. Look, James Curry's in the chat. Surprised to see him. Captain America pre-2000. I mean, have you seen the physique on that man? I don't know if I'd self-title myself Captain America, you know?
Yeah, you setting yourself up for failure when people look at you and see that.
Where's the cold for slot for outsiders? I mean, where do you think it is? It's exactly there. It's exactly where you think it is, Curtis. You're taller than who? Than Ryan Reynolds? Or Ryan... No, what's his name? Is it Reynolds? No. Who's Captain America?
Chris. Something.
Chris.
Is it Chris?
Yeah.
Chris Evans.
That's the one. I don't know who remembers. Taller than me. Everyone's taller than me, man. You guys are lucky you're taller. There'd be no women left if I was your height. Just saying. At least I have to work for it.
Oh, well, I was about to say, I don't think my partner's taller than you.
No, but like,
She's taller.
I don't walk into a room and women go,
Ah,
right?
yeah.
This just doesn't happen. It's never happened in my life. I gotta make an impression.
Yeah, but when the only time you ever like see women is like the strip joint, you know, you're setting yourself up for failure.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter how tall you are. They're always above you, right? Everyone's the same height to a stripper.
That's it.
Now you know my secret. I haven't been to a strip club in a long time. Long time. I think the last time I went is because my gay brother wanted to go. Like,
Didn't know?
no, like he wanted to go to a straight strip club, you know?
Okay. Then gets there and it's like, yes, this isn't for me.
No, he was like, yep, this reaffirms everything I already know.
If you're looking for like a specimen of a partner at a strip joint, you've probably got problems.
Look, guys, I don't want to be taller. I'm completely fine. My ego is so inflated at my height anyway. It's better for everyone. I don't get the surgery. Like, imagine being me and still thinking you're God's gift to women. Now make me 6 foot.
Yeah.
Be terrible. For the women. All right, we got a cold foil dagger, I think. Nope, it's not. I was hoping. It's the same border.
I find the art for like Orbit class to be so weird compared to the other daggers.
It'd be a completely different artist.
Yeah, all 3 of them are, but like Scalpel and Nerf Scalpel looks similar, dirty.
Right.
And Orbit class is
But it's a medical device, right? Maybe that's why.
everything's a medical device if you use it hard enough.
Everything's a sex toy if you use it
No,
like a
yeah.
sex toy.
Yeah. Everything is if you're brave enough.
That's the line. It's your line. I was trying to remember.
I don't even remember my own lines, so
It's fine. Andrew, do you have to? Is it because is your screen on your roof or something? All right. Case 7's done. We found a legendary in the trash pile. We're happy. best place to find a legendary is your. That's the token pile.
Man, no, that took me. When you said that to me, like, hey, have you ever checked your bulk for cold foils? And then in like the first 20 cards, I found a cold foiled Ragamuffins.
Yes.
Looking at all my bulk and went,
Oh no.
all right,
Yeah.
here we go. Looked through it. Took me 2 days of my life.
Nothing.
Did nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yep.
Now Jacob owns that Ragamuffins, and he fucking loves it.
It's just it's the seeds of doubt.
Yeah. You got to check.
All right, I'm gonna take a break. Give me 5. These are foils. You know you're in my house, right, boys?
More of an apartment.
My place of residence.
You only accept cold foils, though, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just cold foils.
Just cold foil. Sick. Fuck me.
You fucked up.
Better for you guys that I hate cold foils. Actually, doesn't make a difference. In the end of the day, it's the same.
I've sorted up to D in colours and everything.
Sick.
That was a lot of food.
Oh man, I'm getting old.
Shut
the fuck up. What's all this shit? I don't know what's going on here with yours.
Oh,
I'm confused.
so that's generics.
They're not in no order or nothing.
Not
It's
generics.
like,
No,
what?
generic pile, and that's the mixed pile, and that's the rare pile, and that's the equipment pile. I think I'll take my sleeve.
Yeah, I think I'll take mine as well.
No, that was the same. Like it was the whole bulk until the equipment. So it was all the generic commons, equipment, then that assassin ranger or assassin ninja card, rare.
Yeah, I like my way alphabet.
A, B, C, D.
1, 2, 4, 5.
We go sabotage.
Oh, we should, shouldn't we? We should do a show.
Say something outrageous in this show.
Oh.
No. All parts to it.
No, we should do that.
No, that's terrible.
Shh, shh, shh. What's the back? Shh.
Aaron's about to come up.
I have no idea.
Baron.
I think you've met him. So what we need before we get what we should be doing is making sure we have a count of at least every majestic
That's what I'm.
for the very end of the stream.
Yeah.
But if we're gonna do that, we can also just get them to open the last couple of cases while I stream.
Mm-hmm.
We're opening more now.
I mean, if you're in a groove, just keep going.
Well, let me sort this out so at least I can get a couple of play sets almost sorted.
Sure. It's fine. Just keep going. Do what you know.
I can switch it up very easily.
I mean, you're a beast. We know that. But did we buzz Farron or?
You're still waiting downstairs.
Come on, man.
I don't even know who the fuck is.
Like, it sounds scary.
Farron is not scary.
There he is. Speaking of the devil.
Found him.
I don't know if he has a chair, but the couch is sort of empty.
Why is he talking to?
I just here to chill.
Awesome.
Actually, there you go. I got a plan.
Baron can open things.
Tell Farron he gets to open this case and be good about it. I got to open 2 the time he opens 1, and then we got to do numbers and then go eat. What do you reckon? Sorry, stream. I'm back. Man, I go for 10 minutes and lose 40 viewers. How sad.
Not 40 viewers.
No, it's fine because now we'll start hitting the good shit when everyone's. It's in the name. It's in the name, Brody. We already know.
Why did it pick on me, Dave?
No, I'm saying it's in the name, like they're hoes. Of course they're not loyal. Should I pick on you?
He's the oldest.
He is taller than me, so it's free. It's fair game.
My wife's that close to being taller.
No, she's not. She's not even close.
Like, he's also more grey.
I think you. No, she's not. What is she? 4 foot something?
No, she's 5'1".
I'm kidding.
No, Alison's 4'11".
Yeah. Shout out to the shorties, I guess. Here's more unsorted.
Yeah.
Is that what these are? Not sorted, right?
Yeah, I can deal with that. Yeah.
So this is case 8.
For you?
Yes. Guys, I might only do case 8 and 9. 10 will get opened by a friend, and then we'll slap it all, give you some numbers. The numbers might be a bit rough today, but we'll have like accurate numbers. I don't have a Baltimore schedule yet, Jacob. I just am planning to go. Aside from that. You know why I think we're not hitting anything good?
What is that?
And I've done like 12 members in one stream before. We've got 3.
Phew.
That's the reason. So the YouTube gods are not happy. Google wants more money.
Must feed the algorithm.
Hey Gareth, buddy, scroll down to the start of the video to get a very good look at the Marvel. I don't want to keep putting it in and out of his sleeve since someone will end up owning it. That's not me. But yeah, it's like one of the first boxes actually.
Yeah, no, it was such a highlight for like things to come. And doosh, that's it.
Well, we don't know. It's actually, when you think about it,
It's like a high school football
you want the
player.
very last. Watch, Farron will hit all the good stuff.
I was about to say, it's like a high school football player. He peaked early. So
Yeah.
just don't.
Also, these are not sealed cases. Like, I'm grabbing them vertically,
yeah.
but we open them horizontally. So
Oh,
it's not that should matter.
it's all out of whack.
It shouldn't matter, but
Not in the greatest scheme of things.
box 3 to see the Marvel. Sure, Thomas.
I,
What are we having for lunch? That's what I want to know. I am starving.
I heard burgers are good.
So I rented a van to go pick up all the stock, right?
Yeah.
I went last night to pick it up. So from Wollongong, 37-degree day. Straight there, sweating. Cold for a pack. Here we go. Yeah. Back to my stories. Way more interesting than... How many Marvels from a side of you, man? From a side of... man, I don't understand this chat sometimes. What was I saying? Yes. So I get to the place. I've already booked the van. They go, it's 109 for the day.
Yeah.
Which is really high, I thought.
Yeah.
To rent a van. Like a cargo van. I get there, the guy at the counter's like, oh, just QR code, create a contract. I go, wait, you're not gonna like... Very nice. And he goes, no, just use the QR code. So I log in, photo of my license, put my credit card in, go up to the counter. Hey, I'm done. He goes, show me the contract. I go, it didn't ask, like it didn't show me a contract. It just said done.
Yeah.
And then there's nothing in my email. An hour for him to get on the phone, to call his boss, he kept telling me to redo it. And I'm like, buddy, if I redo it, like, because when you do it, you select you select the rego of the van, and it stopped appearing. So I'm like, clearly it's booked the van.
Yes. Yeah.
And the other one's a ute. I don't want a ute. Anyway, fast forward finally goes, "Oh yeah, found your contract." I'm like, "Yeah, good. Can I go?" Bro, I get in this van.
Yeah.
I've never seen a more busted up van in my life. Both sides are completely smashed in.
I'm gonna have to stop you, John. This was in the same box. One box.
Yeah,
One box.
is it good?
One box.
Which box?
I was just opening a
Fuck,
box.
I shouldn't have given
No,
Farron
you should've given
anything.
the boxes to us.
All right, cold foil, no rainbow, and
A crack bauble. Sick! It's a cold foil.
wait. One pack or box?
One box.
Oh, look at that. Why did it... Man, imagine it's sitting there in the last pile. I'd give it to Farron. I could have had it on stream. Happy birthday, Farron.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Is it sleeved?
I took it from him.
What the heck? See, karma, guys. Should have just been patient. But also, it is his birthday, so happy birthday to him.
Oh, happy birthday, Farron.
Thank you.
Why not? I'm not actually angry. It's sick. We actually hit one.
No, we're allowed to be angry.
All right, go hit him.
I'm not that angry.
You have a cane. What's
Yes,
the point of having a
stop
cane?
letting- No, because then I can just say I tripped. It was
Oh, yeah. So anyway, about this van.
so fucking-
The van stinks like sweat. Like, it looks like someone's old van. Like, I'm renting it for $109.
Yeah.
It's someone's old van. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's got, like, the seats are so messed up that they've put, like, a drape over them. You turn the aircon on, it stinks. I'm like, how am I paying to rent this? Like, anyway.
Yeah.
So, whatever. I'm not one to complain. I just got it done. Went this morning, picked up the stock, dropped it off. The second I left, jump on Google 1-star review.
Oh, yeah.
Do not use this service. Here's photos of this shit van. And you look at their website and the van's brand new in the photo. It's like stock photos from Toyota. It's- Just don't understand, like, I understand that's like third world country shit. We hit one van brace, two van braces. Still, I'm sure. Cold foil Fable in the fucking last box that I gave him.
Yeah.
That I would have opened at the end of the stream.
What you get for being lazy?
I'm hungry, man. There's a difference. Oh, Mitch, yeah, it was pretty bad. But anyway. Also, I just needed the cargo space to pick up cases. So whatever. But it's actually what's annoying is I know cars don't cost that. You can rent like a Corolla for $25 a day.
Yeah.
Why am I paying $109 for a van for 24 hours? Made no sense. Because I would have been very happy with that van if it was $25 a day.
Yes.
I would have been like, this
$50
is
a day
sick.
van, away you go.
Yeah, like $30, $50. Because I'll always pay the insurance.
Yeah.
So it ended up costing me $140 so that I didn't have a super high excess.
Yep.
But then I was looking at the van going, they couldn't tell if I scratched it or hit it. There's no
Oh.
way.
No, but I'm expecting them to be like, no, you did scratch and hit it.
Oh, people ask me what a ute is. Sorry. It's a utility vehicle, also known as a truck. But like trucks for us are semis.
So Americans would know it as an El Camino.
An El Camino. Hilux. I'm sure they have Hiluxes. Oh, I'm not angry, Fabrock. I'm only angry that I just handed someone the most cracked box we've opened all day. Listen, my first box with the Marvel and Legendary is pretty good too.
Yeah.
Like, clearly. Kira, we ordered a lot. I mean, we're opening 20 right now, and there's still stock left. Also, our Uprising order came in. Although it's short, I need to... The Uprising order, they only gave us 3 cases.
Yeah, that's missing.
Well, it's not if they didn't charge us for it. That'd be fine.
Pretty sure they did, though.
We don't know. I don't know. I haven't got the invoice.
Okay.
So they pre-charge, but... we end up, I think we picked up 40 cases today, plus some other, like, erroneous... Burners of the Past foil. in a row. It's like the chances of that are so slim
Yep.
with the amount of. The only good thing is I might have given away that last.
You might have what?
I might have given away the last box. We wouldn't have known,
No.
but it's like the only chance of having some good EV is now the cold for Fable for the whole fucking opening.
Yeah, true. Well, the extended arts, they're going to be super expensive.
This is not rolling in Fables for 20. Actually, no, this is spot on for 20 cases,
20 cases too, yeah.
right?
Yeah.
One rainbow, one cold. We're happy with that. I would have expected. Well, technically, we should have 2 rainbows.
Cold foil.
Actually, see if it looks gradable. Hey, we should grade that.
Hey, we can.
Wait. Guys, let me see if...
The top. Get a whitish on the top.
that
Yeah,
happens.
A little bit of, that's the edging for Japanese print.
Let me see if PCG will do...
It's more, centering's pretty good.
Yeah, it's really good.
And then the corners,
Not too bad.
corners are very good. And being Japanese print, the surface should be phenomenal.
That's a beautiful.
See if PCG will do a same day. I'll go get this done now. Also, hopefully they get the other batch done while you're here.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Oh, that'd be great. Hopefully I get some heart.
4 more likes and we all get a... Yeah, everyone in the chat gets a box. That's what I said.
That means we both got the Fable.
No, it's like how the village looks after everyone. Like, they all get the box together. The communist box.
I don't even want to give a box away anymore. I didn't even get to open the Fable. Someone stole my joy.
Well, that's both the Fables you didn't get to open.
It's fine.
Nice. And one of them was in your pile.
That's what I mean. It was right there.
You played yourself.
And it was the end. It was like... I grabbed them off the end of the table. Would have been like all doom and gloom. What a shit opening stream. And then... It's fine. It's fine. Can I get 2? But why? Hemel... No, you can't have any. Ah, 201 likes. What do we get him to... How do we do the giveaway? What should we make people...
Ooh. We do. Name a set and card number, the closest one.
Yeah?
No, we should. Oh, pick a random common from the big common bin, closest number to it.
Sorry?
Just pick a random common.
Oh, and pick the card number.
Yeah, whoever gets the closest card number.
There. All right. You have to guess. So OUT and then the number, and try and guess what that card is. I don't even know what it is. So. And it's the first person that guesses it.
Yep.
Now, if you're smart, you're gonna go look at what the commons are numbered, so you don't guess a freaking majestic like a pleb. But all of these people guessing are not looking at commons. I can tell you that now. I think FabDB has the list up now. February also.
Honey, fucking Nedroj is just millions of numbers.
Yeah, guys, one guess each. Like, come on. It's like but it's so obvious that would only be one guess each.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I could write a script to just write every number in the chat.
Timbo, the question is the closest number to the.
And someone's already guessed it anyway.
No.
But who's the first? Oh no, they haven't.
No.
Okay. Fleetfoot sandals. I should always put chat in slow mode when I do a giveaway.
Oh, that would be smart.
I'm busy. Actually, I should make a couple of people moderators.
Out 420.
Yeah, Kira, you got it. That's the one. No one's guessed it yet. Hey, Farron.
Yes.
Alan says hi.
Oh, tell them to say hi too. Got another band break for you, John.
Sorry?
Got another band break for you.
Well, that's the one we were short on, so that's great. Was it a cold foil?
Just rainbow.
Get the fuck out.
Wait, that was 2 rainbow foils?
The second to the rainbow, I was like, oh, shit.
How dare you interrupt me for that news? You know what? I paid for this shit. well, Dev and I paid for this shit. It's our Fable.
Someone was close.
Look at that. That was not a bauble pack. I checked. Wait, that's really weird.
Rainbow foil, isn't it? That's rainbow foil.
Ah, rainbow foil. Okay, that's why. I was like, wait, why? That's kind of cool. Imagine if they had a cold foil right behind it of the same. That's possible. That'd be
Yeah, it
sick.
is.
Alright, guys, stop guessing for a sec. There's no one guessed it.
No one has.
Yeah, no, just stop. Someone came close.
Someone came very
Is it Edward or was there someone closer?
skinny.
Skinny? What was the guess?
Skinny hamster says 156.
Oh. Skinny hamster, eh? Skinny, can you email John at flukenbox.shop?
Well, you gotta flip the card over to show them.
Nah, I don't.
They gotta just
Let him.
trust us.
Let him. We just were waiting for Skinny to text. He offered us $10. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, no, my old account got him 6.
Skinny, email us. Okay, my camera really isn't for. There we go. How did no one guess 155 in the bin? Fuck that
Timbo
code.
Slice has said it after we already agreed to the skinny, unfortunately.
No, I said stop guessing, and that's not Timbo's first guess, I don't think. And Pierce Lloyd too, unless they're not guessing, they're just typing what they can see. Oh no, because we said who came close, and then people started guessing. I love how people think that they might get away with that.
You never know.
Anyway, Skinny, email us John at flukenbox.shop. And we need an address. Don't just email saying hi. Please send an address so we can ship you a box.
Wasn't Skinny's first guess either. Probably true.
Wait, wasn't Skinny's first guess?
I'm looking.
Yeah. We'll check. We'll scroll all the way to the top.
I mean, I'm scrolling all the way to 12. That's the only one I'm. Skinny did say 71, like.
Later.
way back.
Oh, then fuck Skinny.
We next time definitely need to do slow mode. Almost.
Sure, but like also, guys, come on. Like it's fucking, everyone should be an adult. I think my average viewer is like 30 years old. How do you think you could just spam guesses and that they all are going to count? Like how? Yeah. Anyway, who's the actual winner then?
Oh God.
How about no one for wasting my time? How about absolutely no? We'll give the box away. Don't worry. Because members. Yeah, you know what? Next time is giveaway for members only. None of them are tryhards. That's not true. Vinay's a massive tryhard. How's your relic collection going, Vinay? No, Nadroj, you weren't the closest.
You also did it like the most amount of times by anyone by far.
Who?
Nadros.
Yeah. It's fucking just copy paste every number from 1 to 1,000. I win.
That's all I need to say. I win. I win. I won. Hello, Goblin Reserve.
Hankosaurus. The Hank.
2 van braces and the Cold 4 Fable. That was
fuck Farron, hey.
yeah.
So dumb.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Fucking birthday boy comes in here. I already gave you a birthday present, man. You don't have to steal my Fable. Wait, do you like your present?
Oh, it's beautiful. Thank you
This-
so much.
See how I bought myself another one?
You got another one?
Yeah, look on the couch.
Oh shit, let's see it.
Because it turns out we can get them through the distributor. I'm like, I'm getting one of those.
Oh, is that the fancy ultimate guard thingy?
Yeah. It's so cool. Hopefully they give me a sponsorship and then I'll actually show it on the channel, you know? No free... Well, except for FabDB right now. No free shoutouts. How many surgicals did I find? None. Obviously. What kind of question is that, Hamel? Why are you trying to trick me? I already lost a legendary in my... That's what you're getting from me, Hank. It's Hankosaurus. Tell your kids. Also, we can just redo the giveaway if it's really convoluted.
Oh, it is convoluted.
So you scrolled up, but does it keep scrolling you down? Is that why it's...
Yep.
Really? Does it?
Can't go up any
Did
higher.
you try pop out, chat? Will that fix it? Wait, doesn't let you scroll up? That's odd. Well, no one's getting the box right now. All right, everyone. Stop typing and listen. How do we do this properly?
Now we put it in slow mode. Now we do it.
I can't use my mouse right now. I really want to get through this. Just trying to think of a fair way, you know. It was Shred Zebra. Do a duck race. Nah, I know. The first person to copy paste an Easter egg from Flickerbox shop wins. Go. Go through. Find an Easter egg on Flickerbox.shop.
shop.
I know where it is.
Yeah. You know. Of course you know. You're not in the fucking chat. Keep working, or you're not getting a burger. No. The pricing, Stephen, is not the Easter egg. All of our pricing is $69.
I'm sorry, Farron. I need to see your message.
Guys, you got to find it and copy paste it. You don't need to tell me. Copy paste it, then I know you know. Because at least then I know you check out our website on occasion. Go into the analytics, see if like suddenly there's 50 people. Suddenly there's 50 people looking. Someone's got to copy paste the text. That is the Easter egg.
There is 4.
There's 4. Someone's already even said one. It's just you gotta copy paste it. Shred, sorry, look, it's too convoluted. People don't know how to play fair. Not much I can do. What do I mean Easter egg? That's exactly the problem. You would know if you had seen one.
Yep.
If you had browsed the store, you would know.
I mean, should we?
No, it's fine. Someone's already said it. They just haven't copy pasted the text.
Oh.
Like, I don't want them to tell me what item it's on. I want a copy pasta of it.
Yep.
There's poetry in there, guys. You know, there's an actual poem on our website in one of the descriptions.
Yeah, there is. It's pretty lengthy.
Oh, don't worry. We'll point you to them when the giveaway is over because they're quite funny.
I was about to say, should we tell them where they actually are?
profitably. Have I got a? There, Vinay's got it.
Yeah, Vinay got one of them, yeah.
Text is over limit.
Yeah, it is.
Whoops.
Oh, Ravenous just after Vinay.
Yeah. All right. How about we do box battle? Vinay Ravenous. I open it now. Winner gets everything. What do we reckon? Perkins, you're like an hour late, my friend.
Yeah, he's not today.
Yeah, Edward, I know you did, but Brennan Allen, you're also late. Guys, it's done. It's done. That's right. There's like a 2-minute delay on the chat. Purchasing the card. Vinay wanted to buy the card. That's funny. So yeah, Vinay. Who was it? Vinay and who?
Vinay and Ravenous book battle.
Oh well, technically Vinay won.
Yes.
But if Vinay wants to do a box battle with
man,
Ravenous,
if he buys the eye, he's won at life. Yeah, that fucking poem took me weeks to come up with. Oh my god, I spoiled into that one.
yeah.
They say I'm only good with numbers. Fuck yo-yos!
Rainbow. But at least I hit a Fable on my own stream. You know, it feels nice.
The circle of life.
So the last few boxes I would have opened would have had
Fucking
a rainbow and a cold.
after hit.
Whew. How many full art codexes? 1, Matt. We've hit 1. Don't remind us. Thank you. Anyway, I can't. Vinay, what did? Vinay was planning to open it just because of the poem.
Yeah.
That's exactly the point. That card's really hard to sell without a poem.
Well, that's why I did it.
It needed an Easter. It needed some spice.
Yeah, people needed to know the story about it.
It's my chase card.
Yeah. Yes.
I hit one in a prize pack at pre-release. Yam total. We're just getting. This is case 19. We're finishing. Then we'll do case 20. I still don't know if Harley. I'm down. Which box? Can you tell me in the chat if they said they want a box battle? Oh, sorry. Vinay wants the box battle. Oh, they do. Which box do you want to do? Well, it's only outsiders. I mean, unless you want like Toa Unlim. Toa First Ed.
How's the box battle going to work? Well, they're both getting them.
No, I split the.
Oh, right.
I split it down the middle.
Yep.
I open the left and the right, and whoever gets the highest value wins the whole thing.
Okay.
Harley and Vinay? Was it Harley and Vinay?
No, it was Vinay and Ravenous.
Ravenous was the person. Ravenous Babble. See, it's actually funny. When people aren't members, my eyes don't actually see their text as often.
Oh, yeah.
Does it make sense? Like, that's why I haven't seen Ravenous type, because it's like all grey.
Oh, yeah. For me, it's anyone
I'm not even just saying that to... We're supposed to be friends. Cold foil? Fucking silken ghee.
Beautiful art, though.
It's gorgeous. That's why, like, I know people, collectors want the set of them. So they said yes to a box battle.
Yep.
Guys, you want the last box or the next box? That's the question.
Yeah, so the Easter eggs are in the description of some of our cards. So we've got another, 4 cards that have Easter eggs in the description.
Last box. Okay, done. What cards are they? So people can check them out.
We have...
So by the way, there's a graded 5 Eye of Ophidia rainbow foil. That's the one Vinay found. It was in a flood in Lismore in northern New South Wales, where we live. So I bought it at auction and graded it. It's hilarious. What are the other cards?
We have, obviously, Scabskin Leathers.
Scabbies.
We have Hexagore. Is Bestigore.
100% it is.
And we have the blue sink belows.
Yeah, I heard. Nice. Good stuff.
I just wanted to tell you that you guys aren't the only Chads in the room. You get another one. Yeah, we have 3 now. Oh, and a rainbow for one.
then lastly, the blue sink below, because we honestly want to know what's going through someone's head when they buy it.
Yeah, go look at the blue sink below. All right, this is the last
Well,
stretch.
Vinny says, seriously, will you sell me that card but for a lower price?
Oh yeah, the price is a meme, Vinay. We can do it lower. Mind you, it's just because I don't want to sell it. It's like a 1-to-1.
It is.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but as someone pointed out, a 5 is still rated as excellent. It's like our fire warning system when, like, even at the lowest, it says moderate.
Yeah.
Like, there's always that risk.
However you want to do it.
Yeah, I'm doing alphabetical, but it's just the way I do it. Alright, we'll do it.
I want to collect damage grade cards. Oh, yeah, not bad.
Yeah, I will sell it to Vinay. Vinay buys a lot.
Do we have any more Majestic cards?
I'll tell you what, Vinay, if you win the box battle, I'll consider discounting the card. There you go. Deal? Do you sell the comic? Yes, it's Space Moves. Go to flickerbox.com. You can buy playsets of Outsiders. It's 99 Australian for a full common rare playset. That's where the bulk goes. Also, how close are we to numbers?
Just need the Majestics. Basically, once you're finished. So most of it's sorted. I just need to put the final numbers in.
Yeah, alright. Well, we don't need it sorted for the stream. I just want to know.
Well, I need it sorted for the numbers.
What do you mean?
So put them all together so we know we've got 5, 6, 7.
Oh, that's for the shop, though.
Yeah.
No, I just want to know we have 500 legendaries, 500 majestics.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, that's all we want. That's all we want. But we can do that when I'm doing the box battle.
Yep.
We'll know it's 79 boxes exactly.
What seems to be the most you thought?
We don't know
Seem
yet.
pretty well spread.
Have you guys decided on where we're going for lunch? Do you want to go down? Like, are you happy with the steak shop downstairs?
Oh, yeah.
Their burger? Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
that's
do that.
a good burger. And I don't have to go very far.
Make vid on your PC. I will make a vid because when we have the spreadsheet, I'll actually talk specifics.
But that's my data. It's all mine.
It doesn't have to be specific.
keep it.
Specific. Not like. Look, we'll see. I will make a video. It's just how much detail we do go into.
No, I take give it all. Doesn't matter.
Well, you just said you don't want to.
It's over the top of your head every time.
I am. It's short and slippery.
Like a card.
It's my Tinder bio.
That's all you need.
Yeah. If I had Tinder, that would be my bio. Silk and Gi is busted in limited. Yes, it's not bad. Joel, yeah, well, I mean, we're only hitting them now in the end. We went for a very long stretch of time. I'm not seeing a single one. Hamel, I mean, that's up to you, man. Don't do the data for me, but I think people will be very interested in the data, yes.
That'd be nice. We all come and work together. It's good.
Do you need help doing the numbers?
No.
Hamel should make YouTube content. That's what he should be doing. He's actually a funny man. Allegedly. Full Art Fable, no. Someone somewhere decided to spread that rumor. I mean, if it exists, no one's seen it. King Hammurabi. See, like, Amnesia seems short printed to me.
Not yet.
No? I haven't hit many, but again,
Tell
small
you what
sample.
is, the biggest shot printing we have so far is Infiltrating.
Well. Also, like we're saying short printed, just clumpy. It feels clumpy. By the way, you know our Fable images are super pixelated? Yeah, like really bad. And I know it's just you linking to them, so it's weird. I can't open this pack.
I believe in you.
I swear I'm not even weak.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Yeah, how weird are they? I think you just need to do it again. It probably corrupted. You know, because it like links the image, then it uploads it.
Oh, I wonder if it's if our extended art ones are exactly the same. Because then TCG's done something to stop the upload.
Right. Well, it'd be much better if we go through
Yeah, no.
all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. 3 Marvels. There's 1 Marvel. Oh, you mean in the... Yes, you... Okay. No, I don't think that's sad. I think it's cool. I think the Marvels in Dynasty were overdone. I did not want to see that many crappy weapons with Marvel treatment. At least the Marvels in this are very strong cards. Imagine we open 20 cases, hit 1 Marvel Codex.
Yep.
That's feeling like that. All right.
Oh no, sick. I can fix the plague hive easy.
Guys, we're towards the end of the stream. If you're still here and you haven't liked the video, please do subscribe if you haven't. And we'll do there's a box battle in a moment. Any cold for Shuriken? Yep, right there. Cold foil Shuriken. This is cold foil, rainbow foil. I mean, at this rate, you'd think the Codex... I mean, it's not 1200, but far out.
Yep.
I'm worried now with the Belgian print.
Yep. I am as well.
Hemel will tell us.
Quite quickly too.
24 hours, we'll know. I hope I get another one too. Watch, it'll be the box battle because it's not mine. That's the problem.
Alright, take hive speed.
Cold foil, rainbow foil is always very easy to tell. Gareth. Ha! I finally hit a Van Braces. Woohoo. First one. For me. I think we have a good spread on the legendaries now. Still, we didn't hit many Van Braces, but... Also, did you hit cold foil Flick?
No, cold foil flip those.
That's insane. We've hit none. How? What's that? Are you guys still opening or? Oh, the one case.
Yeah.
But he's got to hurry up.
You gotta hurry up, apparently.
No, help him out.
6 packs.
Yeah, we cold foil we got 2 trenches, 3 quivers.
That's crazy to not see a single cold foil Van Brace. Right? Oh, sorry, Flick. Or Van Brace.
Yep.
Clumpy. Lee, I'm worried that the hit rates are different. That's what I'm worried about. Because you don't want that. It'll just throw everything out of whack. I don't know, Kira, so I'm worried they will be. Just worried that this feels very clumpy, but Belgian print usually is not as clumpy. We'll see. His favorite card in the set is not the Marvel, no. I actually really like the Fable in this set. I think pitching a Fable to disrupt an opponent is kind of sick. It's the main reason I want to try playing Assassin in CC. Or Riptide. I think Riptide seems fun. Alright, you reckon there's a Marvel Codex in here? It's not a Codex. It's a Toxic Tips. Ugh. We've hit 0 extended out cold foils. So there's only one on the shop, and it's the one that came from my spoiler box. it's 1 cold foil Fable 2. Man, I think this is the first time I see this card at all.
It's pretty rare.
I don't think I've seen one yet.
We've got
Like, I've seen the spoiler of it.
Yeah, no, we've got
Okay, sure, but Rainbow? We haven't done Rainbow yet, have we?
Amnesia is the second least card we have.
Yes, like I said, it feels like I haven't seen many Amnesias. When you guys are done, can you bring Majestics and up? This is the second last box. The Tunic. Is the same one great? I'm confused, man. Guys, if you're gonna ask me a question, please word it in a way I can understand. See you, Hank. Azuri seems very fun. The Tunic from WTR the other day, is that the same one graded? Like the other day, I opened on stream? No, it's not. But also, I don't think do we have a Rainbow Foil graded Tunic on the shop?
We do, we've got a 9.
But that's not the one I opened recently, is it? No.
No, I think we're waiting for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Japan printing has always been clumpy. I was just hoping since this is not unlimited, they would be stricter. I don't think LSS have micromanaged this stuff enough. But that's my feeling, not fact. Who knows? Have you counted non-foils there?
Yeah.
What do you want from me to count as well?
I just need the Majestics.
Yeah, but non-foil or you're starting on Rainbow? Well, Thomas, we've got pricing on our shop. You can go have a look. How we determine it, we put it in a spreadsheet. We put our cost in and we try and figure out some buffer. And obviously we know what good Majestics usually sell for, what bad ones do, and we average it all out. But that's Dev's job.
Hello.
At the end, I don't think you can lose money. I think people worry too much about the missed money. I could have sold that for 200 and I sold it for 100. I think that's where single shops get caught up not selling cards. We just want to sell everything. Make a decent enough profit to buy some more stock. That's all we care about. So we're not... If we're a little underpriced on stuff, which we think we are, it'll just sell and it's fine. Yeah, but prices are high on the bad ones as well. So Sorry, prices are low on the good ones. It's high on the bad ones. Initially, prices will be low on the really broken cards that no one has broke
yeah,
yet.
like two of the codexes got sold out instantly.
Yeah, but you also won't know because watch also a ban could come out
Yeah.
for Pro Tour because something is broken and then boom, you sitting on 50 of them trying to get max pricing just hurts you. Pit, I'm just doing this last box and we're doing a box battle for the winners and then we're going to tally up, give you guys a total Majestic count. So we're going to do none for Majestic. Look, I said I haven't seen this card. Hit another one, Rainbow 4 in the same box. Like, that's just weird.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's just... I can actually probably hit this right on the head now. Exactly what happens. The sheets are clumped because it's like...
That's how they get printed off.
Yeah. I believe in Belgium, they're running it through a randomizer that's better, or they're running it through the correct amount of times.
Yeah.
That takes time, though.
Yeah, because it still has to come out in the way they want, like general.
Yeah, but I
cards
don't
and stuff.
think Japan is using truly random. Never feels truly random. Remember, like that whole... I made a short about it. It was like Flusterfist Red, E-Strike, Flusterfist Red, E-Strike. That in and of itself shouldn't happen.
Yeah.
It even lends itself to a bad draft experience.
Well, not just that, it allows maps to happen.
Yeah. Clumpy is the new word. But again, it's just a feeling. I don't know for a fact. I'm just going off what I'm opening. Do they know they're not allowed to talk about magic in my house?
Well, they're bitching about magic, so it's not. It's good conversation there.
the word magic and blue.
Yeah.
And like,
For most people, that
it
triggers.
just makes my balls shrivel up. That's the problem. All right. The last half of this last box.
Non-foil Majestic, foil Majestic.
Are all the legendaries, cold foils, everything in here?
Yeah.
Are they in here though?
Yeah, there should be.
Yeah. Just double check.
No, we got them all.
Cool. We just want to do a count. That's my pre-release experience. I won one, but I definitely won it because I had a good Majestic in my deck. And I had... Oh, this is a cool looking cold foil. What did I have? I had 13 stealth cards on Arachne. That was fun. I could just go again with an on hit, go again with an on hit. It's so good.
I don't know, man. Getting a stealth attack non-blocked and then like pumping it thrice with Razor's Edge.
Yeah, that's where...
good.
So that's the Dory part where they're damned if they do, damned if they don't.
Yes.
That's exactly how I got Hayden. I nearly beat him, except then I misplayed immediately after. I go 0 for 3 on hit, create inertia. He didn't block. I go spike with blood rot. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if he had blocked, I just had the whatever it is, 1 for 7 or 2 for 7.
Not good.
So he wasn't like he's either taking damage or getting a couple of tokens.
I got
Buffering so
zero-
much, am I lagging?
I got 0 M's.
Another Rainbow 4 Vamprace.
Yeah, there's a fucking clump.
Yeah, that is a... It feels that way. But we're like getting all the Vambraces now,
Yeah.
but haven't seen a Flick Knives in like 2 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is good.
Like, see, it's random in the cases, but it's like how they are on a palette
Yeah.
are not random. And that's actually maybe all it is they're supposed to grab a case from pile 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
and they're
maybe.
grabbing it from A, B, like they're
Yeah.
being lazy with it when they're doing boxes or cases.
It'd be interesting if they did do that. My second pre-release pull, I didn't get a single M. That sucked.
I think M's aren't really the rares in this set are very strong and limited,
are, like,
and the generics are very strong. Like you could, yeah, you don't need, but it really helps.
If you get Death Touch, lots of those are good.
Yeah,
Done.
especially on Azure, you get like so good.
Oh, it's insane.
And Ranger too, actually. Ranger loves that card because you can load it, shoot it, type of thing. No, you can't. It's not an arrow. You can't load. No, you can load. You don't load it per se, right? But you can put it in Arsenal.
Yep.
Jonathan, they are. Every Marvel is like every Marvel in the game is cold foil so far. So why would they suddenly make a rainbow foil one?
Now we know. Maybe you just didn't know. Now we know they're all Marvels are all cold.
Do I
foil.
sound condescending when I say it?
By default, usually, yeah.
I am, yeah. I'm an asshole. I don't know why you
By
guys watch
default,
me at all.
usually, yeah.
All right. I'll let you finalize numbers.
Yep.
Let me just split. That's the cold foil one. So these are cold foil. No, that is also cold foil. These are rainbows. I think we did okay, but we're about to find out. I'm very curious to know. So these are the non-foil Majestics. Do you have a pile?
Yeah, that.
And foil Majestics. Okay. And these are the cold foil big hits. So, Devil come out. Do you want common cold foils or want to do a count of just cold foils?
We can do a count of cold foil.
Anyway, it's roughly one a box. It's very close to one a box. Okay, let me just get rid of all the bulk so I can not mix up this box break.
Fucking flip knives.
Yeah, but they dried up.
They did?
Is there a pile of common cold foils? In about 5-10 minutes we can go grab lunch. Do you have enough rares for these places yet?
We should. I haven't thought about this.
Okay, I've got shit. Alright. We're doing a box battle now.
A box battle.
What is Vinay and Rabble?
Yeah, a lot of cold foil redback shrouds there, buddy.
Yeah, which I'm happy about. I would have liked a single Van Brace cold foil for myself.
Yep.
Because I would have killed that one. Beggars can't be choosers. Alright. This is like the most janky box break setup ever, but there we go. I'm so hungry.
You can fix that. How much fruit you got in your bloody fridge?
Fruit does not fill me up. Can you actually get full of fruit?
Probably.
No, I eat fruit and then I just feel very sick instead of like
But
feeling
there's
full.
The other problem by the time you're full.
Alrighty. Vinay, Rabble, good luck. Remember the top. So I'm just gonna go left, right. But I'll switch it around. I'll go left for Vinay, right for Rabble. Do I get them for free? Of course I get them for free. We own the stock. Why would we pay for it?
Yeah, do it.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Perfect. All right, we're gonna do Rabble first. So the top card wins. That's what we're doing. Now, if we get like double legendary or Fable legendary, you're each gonna get your own cards. Okay. Like, if you both get something legendary or high, I'm just gonna. Actually, you know what? I don't need to sort these. I'm just gonna go straight to it. Nothing in pack 1 for Rebel. Nothing. I'm only gonna show the hits. Not even a majestic yet. Yeah, I don't want you to feel bad. You get a rainbow for a Fable, and then he hits a cold for a Fable, and he gets your rainbow for a Fable. That would suck. Man, not even a majestic yet for Rebel. Oh, and I'm keeping the bulk. You'll get the foils. Don't worry. I don't feel like paying shipping. Oh, of course, if you want your bulk, gents, you can pay. Rebel, this isn't looking good. This might be the worst box of the whole thing. Okay. You have one Shuriken non-foil. Okay. Flick knives right after it. Vinay's sweating now. So, at Rabble, at least you know you're going to get that anyway, no matter what happens. Alright, so that's your hit, Rabble. I'll sleeve your Majestic, but it sort of doesn't count for the purposes of this. Alright, Vinay. Need to get some deodorant? Yes. Although deodorant doesn't help your sweating, man. Just helps the smell. Stab wound. It's rainbow foil, Brandon. Cafrica, yes, because only the US and Europe are getting paper packs, which is like 80% of the world for Fab, and every other region gets plastic for now. They haven't said it's forever, it's just this set as far as I know. Vinay halfway. Yes, Gareth, always. Here's a cold foil. What is it? Fleetfoot sandals. Nothing exciting. And a nose scalpel. Not looking great. All right. Marvel incoming? I hope so. But he's only got 2 packs to do it. There may be something on your side. Why does this look like another pack that we've seen? Is that why you're saying? I mean, look at him though. He's got 3 Majestics in that side of the box. And the cold foil. Wow. But then there's a Majestic and a rainbow foil legend. This is it, Vinay. I don't think you win. No. Congrats, Rabble. I'll send you all this. Email us, john@flickerbox.com, flickerbox.shop, sorry, for the email. Or if I've got you on Facebook or something. And I will send you your hits. Let me know if you do want the bulk. I'll keep it here in a stack. You just buy like something for 99 cents on the shop and add shipping, and we'll ship this with it. Ready?
Yep.
All right. I'll ask questions. You answer them.
All right.
How many fables? Wait. Let me. Okay. Do we need a calculator to go per box? Like, do you have per box numbers?
Oh, I can easily.
Okay, then because I want you to give me per box numbers.
Oh,
So we did 79 boxes exactly,
Yep.
minus this box break one. So, how many fables?
3.
One cold foil.
One cold.
So everything we're saying is out of.
79.
Did I fucking? I thought I closed that for a second. It would have been great. All right. In the Rabbles pile.
So that's
How many? Well, one cold foil, 2 rainbow. Yes.
so you're looking at 26.3. 26.3 boxes per Fable at that rate. Obviously.
Cold foil codex.
1 out of 79 boxes.
1 out of 79 boxes. How many cold foil legendaries?
Cold foil legendaries. Easy. 1 out of every 7.18 boxes.
But give me the total too.
Oh, 11 cold foil legendaries.
Yep. No van braces.
No bands.
No extended arts.
No, 0 extended
Yep.
arts.
We can. I might make a video where I tell you guys how many quivers we got in that, but I think that's sort of less
You know what
relevant.
is funny? Like, we also only got 1 rainbow foil red shrouds, but we got
And how
5,
so many cold foil.
5,
I'm not using the word clumpy to be funny. It's very
4.
clumpy.
Yeah, 4.
Because we should see a spread out of 80 boxes, we would have thought.
Yeah.
Or 79 boxes. Rainbow foil legendaries?
21.
Okay. What's the number? Cold foil and rainbow foil legendaries and fables all combined. Like big hit.
Yep.
Plus the codex.
Yeah.
Divided into boxes.
Okay, so a big hit between every 2.2 boxes.
That's good. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 2.2 boxes. We've seen a rainbow foil legendary or higher.
Yes.
That's not terrible.
No, that's pretty
It
good.
just felt spread out when we opened it and hits in the other room.
Yeah,
And then when you come,
really close.
like that one box had, that one case had 3 legendaries, 1 cold foil
Yeah.
fable.
Insane.
None for majestics. This is the big one.
377.
So what's the number there?
Oops. Other way. Here. 4.7 per box.
Okay, remember, it doesn't include rainbow foil. So it's 4.7 non-foil majestics per box.
Mhm.
So 5, roughly.
Yeah.
Rainbow,
80.
so 1 per box.
Yeah. Pretty,
So there you go. It's 6.
pretty consistent. Yeah.
It's 5 point something. Yeah. Like high. Sorry, it's close to 6.
Yeah.
That's not counting so it's kind of yeah.
There's
It's
less.
it's actually 7.5 ish, where one of them's a rainbow foil or higher legendary. Does that make sense?
No, it's 5.7.
No, what I'm saying is if you combine all the numbers, you roughly get 7 hits. Sorry,
It's 5.7.
if you're counting majestic and up per box, it's something like 7 per box, right? Do you see what I'm saying?
Trying to, yeah.
Yeah, because I think that the others take over the slot. Anyway, it's way under 8.
Yeah.
I'll put the stats up, but that's the relevant stuff. It was very much 1 cold foil a box, and it was very much 1 rainbow foil majestic box. I'll put the stats up. I'll also turn this stat thing into a short, so we just go through the stats. But yeah, guys, thanks for tuning in. That's 4 hours of my life I will never get back, and we got a whole bunch of stock to still open. But congrats, Rabble. Please email. Like the video, subscribe if you haven't, and see you soon.